Da, 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 da. Easy jet. All right. I think we're good. Let us get that bread. Oh, I'm so tired. Free to play player, chat. Greedy hands. Featured pack spirit. For every 4 legendary pack spirits obtained, there'll be at least 1 exclusive pack spirit. Oh, gee, wow. Hope I can get a lot of those first. Beat him this time. To be fair, Marshall has not been here a lot recently. I don't know if it's because he doesn't like this game and he doesn't care to watch it, or if what is this? What is this stuff? I don't like that. You just show me random shit. Stop showing me random shit. If it ain't free, I don't want it. Give my gifts. Wukong. Alright, we got a box. And then we get another box. Hello? Wait, why is this 7-day login? Oh wait, did you get a new one? I'm so lost, chat. Gifts. 7-day login. So I start a whole new login thing now? Because did I just claim this? Do you just get every 7 days you get another pack spirit? A pack spirit crystal. What the fuck? Alright, I don't know what we're doing, chat. I'm gonna be honest. You blame me. Frick. Heckin' hate being blamed, chat. Looks like they got new boons today. Wait, does this mean the boon that I was chasing is gone now? Because I'll be a little upset. No. Looks like, okay, Project Spirit is still here. Excellent. We're a little bit away from it. Unless... Oh, we have enough. Alright, 10 opens, chat. But I'm enjoying myself? Hell yeah. Let's get a legendary here. Let's get Swaying Bonnie. Oh, we got a legendary. Is Swaying Bonnie? Oh, baby. Free to play pays off, baby. Let's go. This is what we were chasing for. Now, if only we get like a bunch more of her to level her up. It was worth it, chat. I'll take all the blues. Look at this. Boom. Pack Spirit effect. +2 Mac channel stacks. We fucking got it, chat. Free to play pays off. Let's go. Because if I had like $1 million, obviously I probably would. Free draw. Probably would have like 40 copies of it now, right? Being rich pays off as well, chat. But doesn't matter, we got her. Where's it at? Who am I taking off? Honestly, maybe this guy. He's cute, but it's just damage mitigation. And maybe we don't give a shit about that as much. He's very cute, though. But this is very good. Max channel stacks. All right, chat. Damage is gonna go up. Okay. Max channel stacks makes. Chat, did I just go to? Did I say 56 billion?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Oh, chat. It go up. It go way up. Okay, so I'm pretty sure, I know this is not a good calculator of DPS, but I'm pretty sure this is... My eyes, it's hard to see. I think it's 56 billion. No, 56 million. Sorry, 56 million. Sorry, not billion. My bad. Because this is hundreds, thousands, millions. So 56 million. I think without her, we were, or without the Pack Spirit, we were much less. Let's go back to change it to the other guy again real quick. Just to see these. We were... No, we were this spooky guy before. Yeah, we're at 35. So we go from 35 million to... And we get this new pet that we just got. That's how important Swaying Bonnie is. +2 maximum channel stacks is huge damage increase, chat. Yeah, someone's got to tell Ghazi. Right, well today's been a great day already. We got our first legendary for opening. Whatchamacallit. Amazing. I don't know what we're going to chase now for opening stuff. We get free supply here though. Claim. Alright, I think we've claimed all of our free stuff. We got a new pack somewhere, right? Right. No? Am I crazy? I might be crazy, chat. Oh, here it is. Legendary drop pack spirit. Okay, so I don't know who to pick from here. I feel like there's a video I should probably watch for it. Oh, right, I need to tell... Oh, we should have clipped it for Ghazi. Hold on, I'm gonna go back and watch my own VOD real quick so I can send it to Ghazi. Perfect. Alright, I made the clip. Alright, I'll just post it into the clips thing, actually. Where is it at? Cool. Anyway, we're Giga Juice now. But, okay, so what do we want it to do for this? Because I don't reuse it. Oh, okay. So these are the choices we have. Additional hero memory enhanced drop. So this is, look, so Void Pirates, that's the Black Sail thing, and I mean, hero memory drops, I assume, also that. Desire Crystal drop. Pages of, whatever, Eterna. Dream Talking drop. Chest of Folklore. I don't know what. Color Snowdrop. Okay. Painting completely random transforms 1 in 4 cells. Exclusive packs or nothing. Double rewards. Chest of Destiny. Chat. I don't know. What free drop legendary X spirit people. One day ago. Alright, someone posted it. Someone has a thing for it. Perfect. Alright. We're gonna put this on my side screen real quick. I'm gonna listen to this while I think about what I want. So this is really good. This is the one we were doing right now. Cube. I don't see the cube one here. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, chat, I don't know what to pick. Can't cancel it and come back. Okay. I'm gonna look into that. I don't know what I want. I don't know what even some of these mechanics are. Have an anxiety crisis about it. So I will come back to that probably maybe one day.
Every second Really is worth thousands of years in that
But hell yeah, we got Sway and Bonnie. That's the important part, chat. That's all that really matters.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past.
Insert all, please.
Clear away the haze to
Confirm. What'd I get?
era of the Six Stars.
Sweet loot. That's all we're here for, chat. Okay. We have a lot more damage now. Like a crazy amount more damage. That being said, we need to learn some mechanic stuff. Okay, so we need to focus on what things are. So cube is something. I need to watch a video. I just need to actually watch a video. We're just gonna pretend like we haven't seen anything, chat. We're just gonna pretend we haven't seen a single thing. And it'll be fine. Yeah, we don't care about survivability. We're not here to survive, Smile. Let me say, I do want to tinker around with some talent trees to see if there's a way for me to squeeze out like a bunch more damage or something like that.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. Sign this labor contract. And you
Labor contract. Oh, I need to go to the town. Right.
will go inside.
I just don't feel like Overwhelm's worth it. I don't know. Maybe it's just me being a hater, but I think Overwhelm's just kind of whatever.
Dissipate like bubbles.
To be fair, I'm new to this game, so like every mechanic is new to me. If I guess if you're, it might be better for people who are more hardcore into this game.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
There's a unique ring that gives channel stacks, right? Channel stacks. Torchlight. Infinite. Okay, there's a unique ring. Let's go find where legendary. Sorry, there's a legendary ring. Let's go find that real quick. Channel. Right, this is it. It's the Wind Treasure Chest exclusive drop or Agony Base. Oh, it drops from the Treasure Chest exclusive. What treasure chest? Okay. Is this ring currently available? I might actually have to start allocating treasure chest, chat. That's unlucky for me. Wind breath. Convergence is the one I care about. How much are these going for? Millions of dollars. Okay. Frick. Chat, that's on you. I have no one to blame but you for that one. I think that's just the way life's gonna be sometimes. Okay, so we definitely want the treasure chest things. So I need to probably put more points in the treasure chest. At least one more point here. I think take some points out of here, maybe? I don't really want to. This just feels like so many points to put in this one spot, right? Yeah, maybe we will take something off of here. Okay. Duplicate we want. We like that. Oh, man, it's so hard. Okay. What do I have in here? I can't decide. But let's go, let's run some Thunder Waste, I guess. I switched to the right tree, right? This is the boss tree.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. We will go inside.
Nice. If a boss rush is gonna shot, you shouldn't be killing people like this, but honestly, I don't want to buy a bunch of time marks, so I'm just trying to farm them a little bit myself. So being able to do that by killing things is not bad for me.
Dissipate like bubbles. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Heyo, got an Effie. Alright, let's do this.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Easy. Easy clap. I'd rather this. Also, apparently the strategy is to do 7-0 and then kill the boss on 7-2. But we're doing this the hard way either way. Smile.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Honestly, getting Swain Bonnie today was a little nutty.
We will go.
No cap chat.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Sink beneath the tides.
Booyah. He should die. He's dying at an okay pace, I'll be honest.
You should have woken up from the stream a
Oh,
long
speaking of dying at an okay pace, smile, it's me.
It feels so good to breathe again.
Is another compass? Yeah, we'll do this when we see it, I guess. I don't want to gamble on it being really good without investment.
Listen carefully. This is my
But getting like extra threads and stuff isn't the worst, just for my own purposes, so
responded to my singing.
if it shows up, I'll do it. Eh, questionable. Questionably.
still hasn't responded to my singing. We'll go inside. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Dissipate like bubbles.
What is this? What am I doing? Oh, I didn't do the thing. Got it.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. The waves. I'll never stop singing.
We really need to work on survivability soon, though.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
We have the cube. Sure, we know what the cube does, chat. To all those skills. Additional attack damage for each. That's pretty cool, but ultimately not cool, you know? Did it give me the random stupid thing? I hate it. I hate it here. Thank you. Thank you. Snow paper. We can sell a bunch of that if we get a bunch. Or we can try to learn the snow paper mechanic.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Are you still playing Wukong character? I forgot what his name is. Nate. Oh, you're still there actually. Are you still playing like the same character, or did you go on, switch again? You should at least. I know people are excited for PoE1 and stuff like that. At least log in and get your day 7 reward for your free pet. It's free legendary.
We'll go inside. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
What is this aura around me right now? Mostly from the goddess effect, probably. Oh.
The tide ebbs and flows endlessly.
Survivability is a bit low.
Sink beneath the tides.
Nice.
Dissipate like bubbles. The waves.
I walked right into it.
It feels
No.
singing.
I'll come back for that.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
This is me, dirge.
We will go inside.
We're not gonna go inside. I actually do not give a shit. Unless you have a cool unique you're gonna drop, I don't really care.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Ooh, good juice there. At least they're very kind and stay stacked up.
You should have woken up from the street a long time ago.
No chest. Moving on.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Oh, memory scrap.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Oh, Steel Forge. Lame. Hey, oh, Voidlands.
Go
Lame.
inside.
Lame. Alright. Let's clear up here first. That's the boss area over there. Or it's all boss area. Who let the wolves out? Who let the wolves out?
Came a long time ago.
Is there a ghost of the undead? Yes, there is. It's chasing me. It does a lot of damage. What is this? I'm not picking that up. It's trash. Why is this guy so much tougher than the actual bosses?
You should have woken up from the street.
Okay,
a
it gives
long
compasses.
time ago.
Makes it worth it to kill him, I guess. Supposedly compasses can sell for an okay amount. I have not used any compasses yet, so I don't know the true value of them. Power of friendship, though, and smile and all that, you know?
Sink beneath the tide. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Easy peasy.
We will go inside. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. carefully. This is my dirge for you. When
Ow.
I'll never stop singing.
Ow. This is why we're never a level chat. But you squish.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
What is this simple? But boss take effect of the Oh, fancy. Let's do the fancier one then. Chat, might as well actually read what I'm putting on these maps. 'Cause you know me. I don't like reading.
We'll go inside. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Sink beneath the tide.
Perfect.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Easy clap chat. Oop, and a big chest. Oh, there's a dude inside of it. Didn't see that there originally. Demon Slayer's feet. Ayo. Already making more money than we made yesterday. That's not true. We sold one thing for like 70 yesterday. That was pretty nice.
Listen carefully. This is
Allowed
my
us to
dirge.
buy something. I think about an armor.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Sink beneath the tide. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Chat, what happens if the tide doesn't respond to my sending? Do we yell at him?
Dissipate like bubbles.
Reverse, reverse, reverse mirror.
We will go in.
Just like me for real. Just like me for real.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I was saying, I don't know where to go from here. They cornered me, chat. I
Breathe again. You should have woken up from this dream.
feel like I got any snip. Oh, right, because we didn't have the snip of everything this time. Right, that makes sense.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
In the oasis.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. We'll go inside.
Starforge. He's throwing rocks at me, chat. He's throwing every move he has. Chat, I'm definitely gonna die. Also, this guy's taking actual 0 damage, by the way. I may have juiced this boss a little too much. Smile. Oh, there's also 2 of them. Yeah, chat may have juiced him a little too hard, you know. These guys are getting whittled down very, very slowly. Okay, how many revives do I have left? 2? Jesus. One revive left. I feel like taking that card was not worth it in the long run, chat. Alright, last revive. Don't worry, they're almost dead. Surely they're almost dead, chat. Oh. We lost that one, buddies. Oh, right. Let's go check our town out
Still hasn't responded. The airship is ready.
while we're here. Big money, please. Womp womp. Womp womp. I mean, it's not bad, I guess, but I don't think anyone wants it. I need boots. Alright. Let's send some dudes off. What does this guy want? Let's send our best. Load it all up. Man. Oh, I don't have enough? I hate it here. Alright, let's first check our... oh, we have way better aviators now. Hold on a second. This is going to be our A squad. All level 5s. You guys will be level 4s. A squad? All right, we don't have enough for this yet, so we'll just do a regular sand stuff then, which needs a lot less. Hey, squad. Or should we go to Reservoir Island? I guess I can go to Reservoir Island. Get my rank up with them. Alright, do we have anyone better? Oh, we have a lot of better people here. Okay. Let's just clock out everyone. I don't know why necessarily we would want raiders. But I mean, we got a team full of 5s. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Alright, what do you guys provide? All the same stuff. Well, these guys are definitely better than you. So we'll do whoever the first was. We are not going to raid anything though, because I don't think that raiding's super worth it. How much would it cost me to raid? Was it shut down due to inefficient cores? Noted. All right. We got some people. 5. Clock out. Honestly, these people that are like less than level 3 and 4, they just need to leave. You can clock out. We're gonna move you down to here, and then you can clock out, and we'll move you down to here, and we'll fire the rest of the other 2 off. Jet capital. Yeah, max. Give them the wages. Remaining funds shut down. Carried out. Oh, did I not do it right? There we go. Now we're not shut down anymore. Alright, we got a couple of level 5s. I think I want to, honestly, I think I want to put one down here. Put one up here. We're gonna fire this guy. We're gonna fire this guy as well. Maybe we move a level, actually maybe we'll move level 5 down. Fuck. And what about here? How are we looking here? We're all level 4s currently. They're all level 4s here. We're good. That area is fine. Batch dismissal. Actually, wait. Automatic dismissal. Lower than 3. I'm assuming it's gonna fire people for me. Just gotta leave. Smile.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
All right, let's go back to here. This did not go well last time. Let's try it again though.
Dissipate like bubbles. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. We will go inside.
Is it the same bosses? Okay, I'm about to get. Okay. They're dying a lot easier this time at least. Last time they felt immortal. Not immortal, but they were definitely like 10 times tankier than they are now. Easy.
inside. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Listen carefully. This is me, dirge.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Oh, the ghost is here. The ghost! The ghost takes a minute to kill, chat. Okay? He's deceptively tanky. Shut up.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
No chest, we're out. Message from my wife. Fuel drop? What is this supposed to be for? Just drop quantity in general? And this is nether rooms. Just a bunch of energy cores. Legendary one though. I think I want this. Ooh. A cast speed's lowered. I don't know why I read that, chat. I don't like reading. Reading just makes me sad when I see things I don't like. Like reducing my cast speed. I hate that.
Sink beneath the tides.
Alright. We're gonna test some other stuff out. Probably in a little bit. I want to see if my choice to make ranger was too dumb.
We'll go inside.
And maybe I should pick like a more traditional thing like Lich or Magister for tank or something like that. Or go even crazier pick and pick something really wild. Like I don't know what we pick, but pick something really crazy. And this is technically a boss rush strategy, but I would like to call it more like a boss jog. Like we get there at our own pace. Still like a healthy a pace to take.
You should have woken up from the stream a long
But like we're not rushing, you know? No chest? Alright. We are out of things there, so we will just do this.
You travel through thunderclouds to challenge the Lord of Thunder.
Yeah.
You shall be imprisoned.
You got it, buddy. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. Honestly, chat, tell him to stop shooting. Why's he being so mean? Why's he being so mean, chat? We don't have another one, right? We didn't build enough to another one yet? Okay. Oops, that's not what I want to click. What I did want to click is just see all the stuff I just have. Royal Guard boots, I don't think anyone gives a shit about these boots. Critical strikes can eliminate people? Let's find out. Anyone like that blend? Not really. I don't think jumps was a good one either. I don't think anyone's doing anything with needing +1 jumps. Skill effect area, main, gross. Attack speed strength, gross. Max life, gross. Reverse mirror, gross. Jumps is bad. I don't think this is gonna be good either. Price check it though. Nice. Dust it all. Perfect. Alright. We have a little bit of stuff. We don't have a lot of stuff. We have a little bit of stuff though. Let's go and organize it. We could sell paper at 0.0 or 0.05. That doesn't seem worth it. You would need like an ass load. Alright, so we're on the calculator chat, and that's smart. 960 times 0.05. It's 48, so it's not like the worst, but 48 feet is what that ends up being. If it sells at that amount. Okay. On the other hand, I have these TIMEMARK bacons. Sell for 3. Sell for 3 to 4. Yeah. I'll roughly sell for around 3 to 4 things a piece. How much are TIMEMARK 7s selling for? Very, very cheap. So TIMEMARK 7s, no one gives a shit about TIMEMARK 7s. You can also buy the beginnings, apparently. No one's buying the beginnings. Okay. Compass. 3. What about these smaller compasses? Very cheap. The blue ones are so I made like almost no money doing bottle strategy so far. It's okay. I think what we do here instead is we cry. Here we haven't done a lot of boss rushing stuff. We haven't set up everything perfectly fine. I think here we want to pick up 2 chest nodes if we can. So what will I drop for 2 chest nodes? Nothing. Maybe we drop the paper stuff. Maybe the paper stuff's not for us. Honestly, yeah, maybe we drop the paper stuff. Let's just do that. We dropping frames. Speed of dropping stuff. There go our frames, chat. Speaking of dropping stuff, there go our frames. That's good. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, we have some more points still. Perfect. Most valuable, chat. Over here, we got pretty much everything we want so far from there. So we can really just put our last point in here, probably. You can pick up some sand, or maybe even better off we pick up like one of these. So that's fine. Alright, we're on plan 1. Plan 1. Let's get that bread. Frame dropping has stopped. We got a bunch of things. Let me just make sure everything's fine. Contracts.
Maximize welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. I promise every ounce of I mean, I'll maximize your
They're beaming me, chat.
dissipate my a rare talent. Oh, my golden ticket. Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy
Ooh, flame ring.
and replace it with one
Could test that out.
solid gold.
Could end up being good. Do we make our second ring already, or do we need to still make a second ring? I think we made one already, but I'm not sure if it's a good one. Like, oh right, we messed it up. We have to go. We have to remake it. Boss battle. You'll get caught up in the boss battle. We only made 74 coins there. That's a little rough.
Think beneath the tides.
Doubled our income there.
We will go inside. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Jump him. Alright. Successfully jumped, chat.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Keep an eye out for very sweet chests that we definitely want to get, chat. Smile. Also, buff that up one more time. I want to put some music on. Make me lose my. I'm not gonna put it on for you guys to hear. It's only for me. You can't have it. There we go. Y'all should be able to hear it now. Maybe y'all not hearing it here is a bit of a bummer, but I'm playing it really loud, so I don't want other people to be cut off by like me not being able to talk properly or something like that.
Dissipate like we will go inside.
Detonation. You're not the guy I'm looking for. We got cube here. Chat. Surely I understand how this cube works. Trust. Convert. I hate it here. I don't understand what the convert thing is. Eventually, chat, I will look up stuff. Oh, I died. I was reading. This is why you don't read, chat. This is why you don't read. You see pretty picture, you click pretty picture. That's all you gotta know.
You look like someone really
Not very much sand coin this time, unfortunately. Do I just say... Nice. I gotta use this. I need to overwrite a medium talent. Okay. We do 2 pumps. We farm. 2 pump farming, chat.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Whoa. Looks like we got more cube stuff here. I think the real red things are cubes, right? Hey, now we're getting the big bucks.
Every ounce of your... I mean, I'll maximize your potential. A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it. We'll go inside. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Easy peasy.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Cube me. So clicking doesn't do anything, right? It just gives you what it wants to give you. I don't actually know, but we got some stuff. I like some of the mechanics will be a lot better once I understand them. Like I'll be like, oh, actually, I really love Cube once I figure out what Cube is. People talk about Dream a lot. I don't know what Dream is, but maybe I'll enjoy that.
Sink beneath the tide. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
Screen shake. Da, 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 da.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
If you will. Nothing. Unfortunately, I have to get stronger just to progress what my lead mechanic I want to do. I was doing the snow thing, and you have to, at a certain point, you have to beat a boss to this thing, and now to upgrade my Oasis, you also have to upgrade. So, like, you can't be like a weak little guy just buying, like, flipping stuff on the market to, like, upgrade stuff, right? Which, I mean, it's fine. Puts me in a bit of a pickle, though, to where I need to figure out how make better, how do chat, you know? But I'll figure it out. I think we're making a lot of progress.
We will go inside. Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
Oh, the other guy.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Compass. I think it takes like an hour for us to get back from delivering those one things, so we're running a handful of maps in that hour.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of it. Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Alright, let's break that chain so we aren't getting lasered and we can regain our energy shield. We'll come back in here. Finish that up.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis. Dissipate. Welcome to Cloud Oasis.
Nice. We have a handful of contracts. So I'm at level 4 though, so gross.
We will go inside.
Oh, here we are. Okay, so we have a little bit of money. Oopsie. Here you go. Leave. We have a little bit of money. How many respect points do we have? I think is the other important part. Wrong thing. We have 57, so we can do some experimenting without spending extra money right now. The other thing I need to look into is precise, like this stuff, and see how much like the ones that the passives I like to use, or the auras I think they call them, cost. Like how much does this cost? Okay, so not the cheapest one, but honestly, it's not that bad. I could have technically built up to afford this. What about spell amplification? Precise restraint? That's probably giga juiced, right? Okay. Focus buff I think is also one. Okay. None of these stand out to me. So it's not. So it's also. Oh Jesus! Okay. Ice focus, precise ice focus. Is this expensive? Oh, this is cheap. Okay, I can buy this. I can buy this now. 4. Here we go. Thank you, no one playing ice. Precise swiftness. Also pretty cheap. 7, 6, 5. Go with a 4. We'll go with a 4. Spell amplification. Oh, it's here. Okay, that one's a little more costly. Alright, so we will look to probably buy another one soon. But for now, oh, I didn't claim my stuff.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Alright, we got ice focus. Change. To precise ice focus. It's only level 16, so it might be actual damage loss for now. And then we have a swiftness one as well. Yes, I know. I need to figure out what to do with that to be honest. It might be one of those things where we put it on life. Maybe we should do that now. Even lower life, chat. Alright, I think when we did this last, technically we don't need lightning. We need fire corrosion. And I think it already has erosion, so I need lightning to be fire. We have a few tries, let's go for it. Nice, we got it. This, we can go for damage. We can get advanced affixes as well. I think that's all. I just need intelligence and the other thing. That's all I really want. This is expensive, and we only have a couple. Ah, fuck it. Perfect. And this one we'd want to be the damage one then. Alright, we're out of stuff. Not bad though. That increased your damage a good bit, and our resistances are getting a lot closer. We obviously need to fix lightning res a little bit. I think you can get like an all res on something. I think we'll figure that out later. Improvement. What is this? Star Charge, replicate. Additional magic monsters. Bacons. I want bacons, I think. We always need more bacons. Oh yeah, we're over.
Sinks beneath the tides.
1, 2, 3. I can't see. It's so hard to read that. We're at 100 million now? Nice.
Still hasn't responded to my singing.
Oh, there's only one wave? It's a rip. Bacon.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Through the ocean. We'll also get some levels on some of our stuff, which will help out a little bit.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
30-foot Smurfs. Honestly, maybe I don't even target that area anymore. Let's go back to here. Need so many of these. Flamesight's actually doing pretty okay right now. Are these all 1%? The 1% chat. I've already maxed this out. I didn't take anything off of here, right? Okay. Maybe we should grab more big nodes in here. Yeah, that sounds fine. If we get stuff, we get stuff. If not, that's what we do. Tomorrow's directions. Yeah, let's do that.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Being upset. Can't be naked and famous just yet.
Go inside. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I'm dead. We escaped. Too many lasers, bro.
Loud away. Hey, lighten up. Oh, my golden ticket. I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
Get on those bleeds.
Sink beneath the tides. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Damage go up, chat?
You should
We want these. We need a lot of these.
Dissipate like bubbles. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. We will go inside.
Life's getting a little low, but it's okay, chat. The only life you need is the last one.
Carefully. This should be dirt for you.
Right, chat?
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. Dissipate like bubbles.
Dragon scale shoes.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Boom. Boom. Ba-ba-ba-na. We need to see if we can climb higher on the, Well, yeah, damage has never been an issue. It's a survivability, right? So us increasing damage doesn't... Well, it could, I mean, make it go faster, right? But overall, I need to increase my survivability, probably.
The waves
He says he dies immediately.
ebbs and flows endlessly.
Just eat all those projectiles. Delicious projectiles.
Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
Oh, that was a sand boss. I didn't even realize.
What a talent.
Rip.
My golden ticket. Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold. We will go inside.
Oh, gotta go under there. I was like, where am I going? Circles, that's where it's at. Alright. We are at currently 106 mil. Their current character level investment. 106 mil. I'll make sure nothing says projectile. This, I know this doesn't really help, but the extra movement speed does. Spell damage is great. Just big bulky intelligence, not bad. Channeled spells, crit stuff. Again, big bulky intelligence. Max channel stacks is obviously going to be a banger. Nothing really to see here. More max channel stacks. Yeah. Alright, profit. Profit's how we get our cold conversion. Also a bunch of intelligence. Some cold pin. Some more crit stuff. A little bit of tank right now. Alright, ranger. Alright, what's profit give us up here? Locus. This is the AoE clear one. This is the not AoE clear one. Yeah. This gives us lucky crit strikes. And just ass loads of crit strike and attack speed stuff. And some fervor things. Alright, so the argument is 106 mil. I probably replace Ranger for something else. So if we do a reselect, confirm, we can go Lich and seal better. We can go Magister. Magister gets spell damage, or like obviously some energy shield, cast speed, some more crit strike transfer spell, more energy shield. Buttloads of energy shield. So this is like probably the more defensive tankiness thing. I don't think we do spell burst. I automatically use a spell skill a certain number of times. When spell burst is fully charged, the next spell skill used will activate spell burst, which consumes all stacks charged, and automatically the spell strike uses spell strike 100 times. Can that be trigger spells? Can that be spell? Yeah, so we're channel spells. So the spell burst doesn't work for us. So ignore this line other than just... No, ignore the whole line, actually. Not other than anything. Frail? Alright, so 106 mil is where we were at before. We're going to try this one out. We're going to go for just damage. Yeah, cast speed we can go, or we can go crit strike chance. I think on cast speed sounds fine. But we'll... No, we don't want spell burst. Yeah, we're just going to go more cast speed, or should we get spell strength here? We'll go cast speed. Here... Intelligence, we're going with the percent intelligence. Like, that's a no-brainer. Inflict on hit, yeah, we wanted this. This can give us a lot of energy shield, so maybe we just do it. If we were to go from here, I honestly think maybe we would probably go here for more crit things. We'd probably just go here, though. And then for the mastery, we can get max fitness stacks right here. Probably our better one. We don't do spell burst. This is kind of okay. Alright, what's our damage gonna be at, chat?
Rayhan isn't here, right?
Way worse.
Really don't want to hear him sing again.
We lost like 40 mil damage.
hasn't responded.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Is the tankiness worth it? I guess is the next big part. And does it feel like I lost that much damage? It'll be like it's the last part.
We'll go inside. The tide stuff. A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Scrap this dingy tide, and we could one made of solid gold.
Tankiness doesn't feel like it's there. The damage feels also like it's fallen off a good bit. So Magister for me, for the where I'm currently set up, is definitely not better. You get to 74. So it's still like a 30 mil damage loss for what is probably not much of a tank gain.
Every ounce of your... I mean, maximize your potential. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
How much crit did we lose though? We gain probably more cast speed. Our crit goes down by 30% though. I think is where we lost a lot of our stuff. I wonder if undoing this to go into here more is better. We need one extra point from somewhere. $75. That barely changed it. Puts it at 47. That's yeah, it feels really low, right? I think we were at 70 before. I'll have to go check. I'm gonna go check. I mean, you have to reallocate everything. Smile. He's the richest man in the cemetery. Oh. Alright, first test. I'm gonna say bust. I'm gonna say Magister's not it where we want to be at right now. Just go to reselect. I need one more. Do I have some Oblivion points laying around? I have a few Elixirs of Oblivion. I'll have to buy more though, probably before the end of this. Just the way life is sometimes. Alright, other than that, Arcanist. Let's go look at it. It's just a bunch of mana stuff. We're not mana stackers. Arcanist will never be where we want to be at. Let's see what this is about. Can't be rid of types is the bummer part there.
Every second of singing.
Why does it keep going all the way back? Okay. Machines is never gonna be it. Ronin's melee. Lightning. Cast speed regain. Support skill level +4. It could be a good damage boost. Ward's also not a bad defense boost since we're doing stuff, but at the same time, are we looking at Lich currently? Like, I don't think I'd be going for steel mana compensation unless I don't want to do life anymore. This is obviously a damage boost with a little bit of tank behind it. All skills is a damage boost. All right, we'll try out this one now. I think we're going to allocate a little bit of tank here and then go into the cast speed here. Our big thing earlier was we were missing out on crit, so let's pick up crit when we can. Crit damage is good. All stats, blur effect, kind of whatever. We don't want steel mana compensation. We don't want skill effect duration, but we do want this stuff over here, so we'll go here. Oh, allocate. And then we want to go here and allocate this because we do have both. And we have 1 point left over, which we can put into attack speed. Probably is where it's going to go. Oh, we technically have a bunch more points left. Actually, we have... Now we have 1 point left. Smile. Honestly, we could go tank. I don't think putting 9% damage is going to be a big thing, so I think I'll just put here. For here, probably go this one, off the beaten track. 6-4.
I really don't want to hear him sing again.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
PoE1 news, chat! Alright, heist improvement. I don't think anyone's here to watch it, but we're gonna watch it anyway. And I'll just leave it pulled up for people to be able to watch it. Let me turn off my music so I can hear better first. Alright.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. In the coming days, we'll be covering a series of quality of life improvements coming in the Path of Exile Keepers of the Flame expansion. Heist is a mechanic which has long frustrated some players, who may otherwise have been interested in the rewards it has to offer, but have no desire to grind through the early progress of finding and running low-level contracts to get all the rogues to their maximum level. Well, starting in 327, Heist rogues will automatically begin at maximum level, so you can start your dubious criminal career without all the busy work. Keep an eye on the upcoming news leading up.
I gotta go tell chat. Nice.
After the live stream,
I'll keep this here for us to look at later if anyone joins in. Let's talk about it. But for now, back to the music. Well, y'all don't hear music, but I do.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
All right. So what does this give me? We'll run a map. It feels like though these are not the best. So it doesn't give me tank. I'm a little bit less. It gives me a little bit of tank, but I'm a little bit less than I was before.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
All right.
We will go inside.
All right. Marshall had questions because it didn't post.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Yikes.
I'll never stop singing.
What?
Sink beneath the tide. A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap
76.
and replace it with
76, chat. Still losing a lot of DPS from the Switch. Okay. 76 is still really low. We don't want that. Honestly, that's pretty big trade-off for nothing. Like at least Magic one, I got like a little bit more tankiness involved in it. Yeah, that's the word. That being said, we are out of the points, and there's two things I want to try still. Elixirs of Oblivion. So we're gonna try to buy some Elixirs of Oblivion. So we're gonna buy some Elixirs of Oblivion. We're gonna need like at least 50-ish. So let's look for a good deal. 31 for 50 sounds like a bad deal. Unit price. This is per unit, right? Sorry, 0.5. Confirm. Maybe this is what we go for. Oh, we don't have enough money. We only have like 23 monies. Okay. Honestly, that was a really good deal. This could probably make up for the rest of it. Alright. Onward to more testing, chat. Let's consume all of our newfound glory. Use. Also, one thing I think I'm noticing about this game that I do like, is that when you buy stuff off the market, it like binds to you. Okay, we could try. We're gonna try. Last thing is we're gonna try Druid. Druid can give us cultivation right here, which gives us a bunch of cast speed. I mean, 15 times 4 is a number that I don't feel like doing. 60. Cast speed. Oh, we also get we oh wait, we don't get Jelly Blessing anymore, do we? We got Jelly Blessing when we were a ranger. Strike stacking. Is there a way to get Agility Blessing? I saw oh shit. Honestly, it's just a lot of additional damage though, right? I think that's the biggest issue. Okay. Druid. Look at it again. Does any of this give me agility? So projectile speed, this doesn't work with me at all. We would really only go cast speed. Spell damage. Crit. Spell burst we don't use. Man, if we had the Agility Blessing thing, this actually would be really good. But unfortunately, none of this gives me Agility Blessing. We don't have Ranger to get it for freeze. For free. We'll still try it out though, and we'll see how it goes. So let's select this. We're already committed to the bit. Let's add some points. We're gonna go cast speed here. And then here we can go crit strike. And then here we can cry. Actually, here we go here. Alright. Spell aggression is whatever. I don't need spell aggression. These don't help me, unfortunately, because we don't have that. This is dexterity, which is whatever. I mean, we can take it if we want to. But I probably would rather take the spell damage down here. And now we have 2 points left over for, I imagine, the energy shield. Prod speed doesn't help us. We can take more cast speed here if we want to, but I think we just go for a little bit of tonk. And then we take cultivation. And then we try this. 64 is what it reads again, but let's do a map because it usually reads a little bit higher once you run a map and have like your buffs and stuff going. So we're gonna do that. All right, so up to 80, like 79, which is not 100. Where did our tornado go? Yeah, there it is.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis. You should have woken me from the stream a long time ago.
The damage doesn't feel bad.
My golden ticket! Shall be a rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Shall be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
Of the ones we've tried so far, this one has felt the best. Oh, did leveling that up make that go up? 91, 70. I'll do another one with this. We'll do another one with this, chat.
The tide still hasn't responded to my sing. Dissipate like bubbles. The tide still hasn't responded to my sing.
Why did it say... I wonder why it said that before. Like 94,000. What's our crit rate at? 47 still. That seems super low. Was I wrong with the saying 70 before? Or am I just getting like an ass load of crit rating from Ranger before? Big map chat. There it is.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis. Listen carefully. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey,
Level 5 crystal worker, let's go.
welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
Okay. I mean, it feels good. 79 is what it says there. If I come to town, it says 79 as well. We're going to try to switch it back to the other thing and see if it feels better. Confirm. Confirm. This will be our last one though, because we're broke now. We're going back to Ranger. In Ranger, we pick up a lot of stuff. Mostly, to be honest, it's just an ass load of crit. Just an ungodly amount of crit, chat. Fervor Effect we also pick up, I believe. I want to make sure that I get anything that I need first. So this is what we pick up eventually. We don't really care about the mark thing, even though actually this might be worth it. Take more crit damage, and then obviously they're less evasive. It is an interesting one to think about. I have 6 points. Do I want to just throw 4 into there? What am I missing out on? We have air damage. Prod speed doesn't help us. This helps, but I don't care about these. Attack and cast speed are obviously really strong. But honestly, maybe going this could be some Giga Juice, big brain action. Thoughts? And we'll put up some extra cast points in cast speed here. And then here we want lucky crit strikes. Only 88. Okay, so I wonder what I changed from earlier when I had 100 something. Oh, there it is. It's back to 100 instantly as soon as I enter the map. Oh, probably because I didn't have the buffs and stuff on.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. We will go inside. Sink beneath the tires.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Ranger's just the play for me. We're going non-wilts, cold crit, Howling Gale. Ranger just seems like a better play as a 4th option.
You should have woken up from
I could see maybe picking up Druid as like a 4th option if we change from not being cold, or we get the conversion to cold from some other piece of thing. We still lose out on a little bit of stuff from Prophet, but Prophet's definitely the worst one of the other 3 that are not like, you know, the Ranger or whatnot.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge. I promise. Every ounce of
Yeah, look, like things just feel like they're melting just a little bit faster. Our tankiness obviously is suffering from not being a Magister, but you know what's great at tanking? Killing people. If you kill them, they can't deal damage to you, and that's a great way to tank. This just in, chat. This just in, chat. Okay, I think Rangers where we're just gonna be at for now. Once we build up our currency again, which might not happen this season to be honest, because obviously PoE is approaching. But once we build up that stuff, we can always try to do other things to test out.
sink beneath the tide. Welcome to Cloud Away. Hey, lighten up.
We need to go to our town actually. Try to remind myself to go to the town after this.
Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
Where the hell are you guys coming from?
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Clear up here real quick, and then we're gonna go to the Oasis.
We will
Go to the Oasis. Alright, Oasis it is. Let us go. Let us travel. Getting some belts, chat. Additional damage taken by enemies frozen by you recently. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. But I don't think it's gonna sell for anything. And I don't think I would replace my current existing belt. I would probably, if anything, I would apply that one to my belt. I don't think I would replace it though. Alright, what we get? Any boots? I probably just need to go buy boots eventually and stop looking to craft them. We got boots, but I need evasion boots. Or not evasion boots, sorry, I need energy shield boots. Honestly, this is a pretty decent loot though. I mean, it's bound stuff, but that's fine. I mean, I'm not really selling my crafting materials. So... Oh, I don't know why I withdrew those gloves. That's weird. Is there already pre-rolled with decent stuff on them? Another more evasion boots. Classic. Abandoned. Alright. Can we send people up here? Glide. 02. Can we send people up here? What? You want 3,000 monies? No more glider deployment attempts. Please wait until it has been maintained. Rewards laborers to complete this deployment. I'll see you in hell. Alright, that's a bit of a dramatic shot. Can we send one over here yet? Load all. Hey, we can. We send off everything we got to them. Let's send off our best boys. Airship 1. 07 lads. Alright, what do you guys want now? The same thing? We ain't got it. Refresh orders, please. We're outside of that. Okay, we can do that one. Oh wait, we're supposed to be looking at the this place down here to level up our friendship. Our friendship chat. I don't know if that's actually a requirement for this game, but I'm doing it. So, will the gliders not want to deploy no matter what? I have to pay them every time I want to glide with them? That just doesn't seem worth it. That just doesn't seem worth it. Alright, both those are max leveled up. I didn't actually check to see... This needs Oasis level 6. What we got? Boom, we got some level 5s in here. We got lots of level 5s actually. Lots of level 5s. By level 3, you're out. How are we looking here? Okay. We're also equipped level 5s, and then once we're max level 5s, we'll consider... Hey there. What is up, Billy? Alright, we're already level 5s. We'll toss that down then. Alright, we have any level 5s for this yet? We do. Okay, let's just fill up level 5s. Gazi, did you see the clip I tagged you in on Discord? Also, there's PoE1 news. First, like 5 minutes of the stream, something cool happened. If not, I can show you the clip on stream real quick. Billy was my first Xbox gamer tags. Oh, alright. R.I.P. Billy. R.I.P. Billiam. Dismiss labor? Honestly, all these guys can be fired. Get rid of every single one of them. We're level 5 Anders now. Haven't seen? Let me see. Alright, cool. Crystal workers? Fire them. Aviators are a little more questionable because I actually sent them off without doing it. Chefs, fire them. Aviators, you can fire all these low-level ones. Mercenaries, same thing. No, it's okay. I mostly put it there as a reminder myself to talk to you next time I see you about it. All right, so we have. They're gliding currently. I say I have another level 5 one. Whatever though. All right, hour and a half. Oh, wait, there's a third ship now. You guys are going here. Send them.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I got to 100 mil and beat Traveler last night. Hell yeah. I got swaying bonding this morning, and then now I'm at 100 mil as well. I'm 103 right now. Defense is a little questionable. I'll admit that.
To breathe again.
But you know what the best defense is, chat? Your enemies being dead. I think we said I farmed the Traveler like 3 times last night.
Maximize your potential.
But getting swing bonding was a huge damage increase. +2 channel stacks. Huge amount of damage. I'll showcase it in a second once I finish this sand event.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Okay. So this one damage is swing bonding. It's 103 down here. You can see that. Wrong button. If I go to packs, let's change it back to what I had before, which was this dude who was just like a tank guy. 63. So I gained like 40 mil from just getting swing bonding. But yeah, so she gets +2 max channel stacks. And obviously if I keep leveling, if I go to upgrade her eventually, like she gets stronger and stronger. But +2 max channel stacks at the end of her thing. Sorry, at the end of her thing right here, super juiced. Super juiced. Damage channel skills, movement speed channel while channeling, pretty good. Is target dummy the same for your character? Like this number down here, the same for my target dummy? My target dummy is much higher DPS. What if I go target dummy? That being said, you missed the part where I spent like 100 respec points, and I tried out 4 different specs for my my 4th one down here. I tried out. Some people like to do Magister, which has like more tank than it does damage, but it tells you to do Lich by like default. Like it's the next thing. I also tried out. I want to say Druid. And Druid's probably the second best one of the ones I've tried. Lich is okay. Magister just feels bad. Like the amount of tank you get isn't worth the amount of damage you lose at my current build. Maybe if you invest differently, it'll be better. But the best damage was definitely Ranger. In fact, if I could do Ranger and Druid together, that'd be great. But I have to like remove Prophet or something, I think. because being able to get like this right here, where I get cast speed per agility blessing, obviously really good. This adds a lot of cast speed itself already, but Ranger, I'm getting where's it at? Right here. I have 100% chance to gain agility blessing on critical strike, so I'm just like having max that agility stuff, which is really nice. Oh, that's right. I need to check this. Okay, I do. Okay, so that's why the damage is so different. So on the other builds, they don't have as much crit invested into them, and I had like 47% crit, between like 40 and 47% crit, depending on which version of the build. Even with taking their crit stuff, it wasn't as strong as the Rangers one it was. And I think that's where why I'm losing like 40 mil DPS if I switch to one of the other ones, is because it severely lacks the critical damage. Let me go. I'm gonna do a test on me after this though, or target on me for you. I've also kind of given up on the boss farming thing. It's fine. Oh, I haven't picked out which free pet I want today. Gazi, do you have an opinion? I clicked on them, I looked at all of them, and I was like, shit, I don't know what most of these mechanics are. What if I pick like one that's really bad? I watched like a short video that someone posted like a couple of days ago about the pets and like what they recommend and stuff. But they all recommend it. In fact, the one I wanted, which is a sand pet, is like the very bottom of their list, like the worst pet to get. And I was like, shit. So I was like, I'm actually going to look into it and see if I like any other mechanics before I pick mine. But did you pick yours? Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do after today is I'm going to actually look for a video. Hopefully there's some content out there if someone explains like what each mechanic does, and then maybe I'll like make a tree to invest into it and try to play around with something that sounds cool. Because I just don't know yet. Like, I was looking at all of them. I don't know if you logged on today. You probably went straight to work actually, but I was looking at them. Here we are. I'll use it right now. So these are all the ones. Like this right here is the Black Sail one. But it also impacts like just memory drops outside of Black Sail, which is really nice. And then like there's other ones in here and whatnot. This one right here is the trade quality. This is the one when completing a raid or trade or selling an order, that all rewards be replicated. Actually, hold on a second. Honestly, I might just say fuck it and use this one. They recommend doing the dream thing though. Was their highest recommendation, but that's only if you enjoy the dream mechanic. I was like, what is the dream mechanic? I'll save it for a little bit. But I might just go this anyway. 50% chance to duplicate all rewards is pretty juicy. Especially if it happens to duplicate a reward that sells for a lot, because I haven't found one yet, but eventually I might hit a belt that has like +1 max channel stacks on it, and those will sell for a lot. Oh right, we wanted to look at this. These are like, I'm already at 100, 200 mil. Yeah, so this number down here is usually half of what I do on test dummy, or a little bit less than half, or a little bit more than half. Actually, look, I'm almost at 300, so. But yeah. Test dummies are usually a little bit higher. But I think someone said test dummies don't have, whatchamacallit? Test dummies don't have something. Armor. So they take more damage. Oh, like test dummy shows 3 million for you? Or down here shows 3 million. Also, I've stopped doing the overwhelm stuff. This bottom right only shows 3 million? Jesus. I mean, it's based off of this number in here. Right? And I don't know how that calculates with your, Oh, so I'm technically probably doing more damage per second than you. Because you're 100 million on Destiny. I'm like 250-ish, 230-ish. Let's go. I don't feel as bad. I thought I was way behind. I'm actually ahead, questionably.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Like I said, I need to,
The time
You definitely need Swaying Bonnie, though. Because, right, because my control is channeling, right? I've spent all of my all my Jagged stuff purchasing stuff for pulls for Swaying Bonnie. I think it took me 50 tries to do it. So when people are like, oh, I do a 1 trillion DPS, it's test dummy DPS, just to be clear, in case I ever post videos. It's not like the number down here DPS. I'm not gonna post videos this season, but like, I like this game. I think it's fun. I'm gonna play it probably at least through the weekend, and maybe we'll start PoE1 stuff. Got a boss compass. We also need to craft ourselves some new boots, but we need like energy shield boots, which is the unfortunate part. Oh, here we go. We can get these. It's terrible as is, but maybe we'll correct it as we go. You're back though, and yes, I believe so. Okay. All right, we need to be able to level our Oasis up, but to do that, we have to reach 600. 600 is a bit of an ask, right? Let's go test it out. Oh, we need to do our daily thing anyway. I don't think there's a way to dodge that. They said we're already up to 340. So that's pretty good for us. A good sign at least. Maybe we will get 600. Maybe our damage increase. To be fair, we have a lot more damage than we had the other day. Like an ass load. That being said, we get one shot by that kind of stuff. So that's fun. If he does his big breath attack, there's nothing we can do about that, chat. If he does the smaller breath attacks, there's things we can dodge with that. But our thing's slowing down, so I don't think we're getting 600. Unfortunately. So we need more damage. I need that to stop not happening though. This is our last attempt. We need to make 500. Oh, and we died here. Smile. Okay, we need more damage to be able to go further. And we got our tax refund. We can go try to do this guy. Oh yeah, he's getting shredded now. Next floor. This is probably gonna kill us, I imagine. What do these little golden things do? Chat? You're back? Welcome back. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing one of the boss challenge thingies, and there's little orbs. I'm picking them up. Am I supposed to be picking them up? Questionable. No!
Responded to my singing.
Challenge again. I had that one close. Okay, I already went up 2 floors from where I was when I previously did this. And I'm like 100 above on the other challenge than where I was yesterday. Still not enough for me to be able to level up my Oasis, unfortunately. I need to get to 600. I'm only like 450. Picking up orbs is usually a safe bet. Reduce movement speed and increase damage is what it does, it says.
The
Oh.
waves. I have a dream.
I didn't see the AoE marker showing that he was there. Stupid invincibility phases. I'm pretty sure I have this guy if he stops being invincible. Like, my damage is not the worst against him. But I am getting one shot whenever he does tap me, though. See, here's another phase. So many phases, chat. Alright, I'm safe. He's gonna do big explosion. Okay. Alright, just don't go anywhere near his stuff. Oh! Alright, one more try. If we don't beat him this time, then I'll just do this another time. Is this the reason people go into blur effect? Because they want to be more evasive? So that they can survive, like, not getting one-tapped as often? All I'm saying is, he's doing his cheat mode bullshit. Because, like, I'm winning. And he decides to do, like, stuff like that. See? See what I'm talking about, chat? He's trying to do his bullshit. Easy. What wasn't even worried, chat. Let's go one more. Pick up the condensed energy. Oh, okay. Don't blink into his attack when picking up the condensed energy, chat. I don't know who we thought we were, but we're not that guy.
I still haven't responded to my singing.
Ow, 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 ow. Hey, buddy. I'm moving really slow because too many condensed things. Can you give me a break? He said no. Watch Passion's build guide, bro, and from 100 mil to 500 mil is just Divinity Slate upgrades. I'm fucked. Shit gets expensive. I mean, at this point, upgrades are like either get lucky or like have enough money to buy stuff. I'll try one more time. So, like, it's about farming strategy for me, or knowing where to farm to get, like, the upgrades I need. Because like I was looking at I'll actually show you in a second. There's like precise auras and stuff. I bought some of mine were really cheap. Like I bought. Okay, we're out of here. Like I bought precise aura right here. See, precise swiftness, which I mean, isn't like the biggest. I get swiftness for one, but like see, it went from like this is level 21 and it was 14.5%. Precise one I bought for 5, and it's only level 18 so far. Well, 20 because of the +2. But it's already 20%, so like it's better. And then if you look at my ice focus, which is also precise, this one's also cost me like 5 fee. Right here. Before it's like 40. Sorry, it's 13% additional cold damage, and now it's at 16%. It's not even max leveled yet. Yeah. Precise erosion thing. And it's like, is it?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
This one? Or is there a different one? Am I missing? Is there one that actually says erosion? Or do you mean the corrosion? Erosion amplification? Probably this one. You tell me which one you were looking at. There are some of mine that are a little bit more pricey. I think Focus Buff's actually a little bit pricier than I would like it. Yeah. It's not 5,000 fee. It's only like a couple hundred. It's not that bad. Yeah, like 200. That's not 5,000. And even the corrosion one right here, which is not the one you're looking for, obviously. But I think this one is relatively cheap for people who are using it. Yeah, like I sold mine for like 80 yesterday. I dropped one. That being said, like seal conversion, giga expensive. Same thing for like restrain or whatever. Giga expensive. Oh, you check for it? Yeah, it's coming, buddy. I know it's a little delayed. Giga expensive though. Yeah. Steel corrosion stuff is expensive. Yeah. That being said, the one I want to get next is if I were to go for one, is domain expansion, because that's one of the ones I use, and it's not that bad. It's like I can get it for like less than 100. So I'm probably looking to buy one of these at some point. But they add a lot of extra damage, which is nice. Like I said, at this point, it's either farm really good, or just get like know where your drops are at and be able to like to get upgrades. Because even if I had like I have my precise staff or whatever that I wanted to craft on, I can't really craft on it. I mean, I have to like spend fee, obviously, which I would need a lot of fee to be able to craft a good staff, you know? That being said, you can get maximum 4 channel stacks here. What's the percent chance? You need ultimate embers, though. Alright. Do we have stuff for this right now? Okay, for this one, we're going to autocraft. I'll go for tier 2 here. Tier 2 here. Perfect. Is there an all res one? Or am I crazy? I'm crazy. This would not be bad though. Maybe it's only certain items gonna get all res on it. Because a lot of my resistances are like super close. Like literally if I had like +7 all res somewhere, I would solve all these issues. Can you get all res? So it's not rings. Gloves? We can't. I'm going to be able to play double the playtime I was able to get in the whole week. So hopefully I can get to T8. Axe and global chat, people said they're in profound without capped res. I mean, yeah, if you're at a point where you're deleting like so many things, you don't need resistances, right? You just delete everything. And technically, I could go no res and just like get a bunch of crit stuff here, probably. Like crit here, skill area is not bad. Crit rating here. But I like not like falling over instantly a lot. Maybe I should just play a different character if that's the case, though. Dude, I've seen all res on something. What was it on? Maybe a unique. Or use the resistance aura smile. The rest of this stuff is all. Let's attribute. Oh no, it's not. All right. I want to see if this was worth anything. Probably not. Not bad though, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think Max Spellburst sells for a lot of it either. Hey, I don't care about Scorching Hippo. I don't care about res. I mean, this is already giving me more survivability than my current boots, by the way. I lose like 9% damage. So, already an improvement just from the little bit of res and the extra defense. Maybe with that in mind, picking up just crit rating is not bad here. This right here, we can go for max energy shield. Where we want to be, I think. Or teacher damage, because we can change this to the other one. I like it when I have two options, so I can roll automatically like this. So no, this one we would definitely want it to be. I wish I could change this to where I can roll both of these, but it's okay. I wish I could like wipe this off. Remove affix, please. Give me a scouring orb. And that way I can roll this as like both. I guess I could do it here instead, right? That's smart. I'm smart. I knew what I was doing, chat. Oh, we're out of materials. Okay, well, a lot more survivability. We lose a little bit. Well, for only lose movement speed. Because I didn't craft it on there, smile. We lose 2% damage. Why is my damage so low right now? What happened? How are you making money? I'm not making a lot of money. I'm gonna be honest. I just randomly sometimes get shit. Right now, the town is probably my biggest moneymaker, which is once again not making a lot because I'm not sure what I'm doing. The main reason I'm focusing on the town now, though, is because eventually I can blend my own belts. And blending your belts, like so, like right here, it says like empty affix available for blending. You can add an affix there, like for instance, +1 channeling, and if I can get +1 max channel on here, for one, it's getting expensive to buy it already. But it would make my damage go up a lot. If I can start blending other people's belts to sell off like the bases, like +1 channel belts sell pretty well, just like the base by itself. If you get like a rare belt, or like a just a regular non-unique belt. So my idea is to eventually figure out how exactly I can get blending set up really well, and just start blending a shit ton of belts.
Still haven't responded to my singing.
Other than that, I did the boss running thing for a little bit. I didn't really care for it, I'm gonna be honest. Oh wait, I know where my damage is down. We didn't have ice focus on.
Rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid.
I was like, why is my damage so much lower? What happened? That's why, chat. But yeah, I'm not doing the overwhelm thing. I don't think it's worthwhile because I don't know what I'm doing in there, and it just seems like a waste of time. Like you get like some crafting mats and stuff like that, but and you'll occasionally get some fee. Maybe it's okay to do. I don't know. But I want to learn some new mechanics. I want to learn what I want. I don't think I like the paper stuff, the snow thing that I was doing the other day. I don't fully understand it. I don't. While making like alternate skill or supports is really cool, I just don't think I have it in me to like do that. And I mean, I could sell off the paper. I think like 900 paper sells for like 50 fee.
We'll go inside.
Play the card mechanic, like the tarot one.
Dissipate like bubbles.
I've only done that loosely a little bit. I was not invested into it, but it seemed okay. I think my biggest issue is that
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
a lot of like information out there right now from like these like content creators that what I've seen so far, not a lot. Okay, the content creator information that I've seen out there so far, a lot of it's about how to farm to like make the most amount of fee per hour kind of thing, so you can buy the items you want. I usually like content where I can like farm and sell some stuff here or there, right? But I want to be able to craft stuff myself. Like even in like Path of Exile, like I farm beasts because I like to do beast crafting. I farm essences because I want essence crafting. So on and so forth. Like yeah, I might buy some of that stuff anyway, but I don't want to just like farm. Like make I never like the divines per hour or fee per hour kind of mindset. I want to play the game itself, not play like money simulator. So it's hard for me to find content that's like learning what to do to farm, to do stuff I enjoy. Because right now it's like, oh, what's mechanic good for people who don't have pets? And everyone's just like, this is the most amount of fee per hour for this thing. I was like, all right, thanks, thank you. I feel like a lot of it will be me having to just like do more of my own research on top of like what other people are saying already, which is fine.
We will go inside. Dissipate like bubbles.
Ooh, that's pretty color. All right, we dropped something pretty. I guess I'll go in.
Another shadow.
Like I said, I am feeling better about my damage right now, so like doing this isn't too much of a hindrance. It was a bit of a hindrance for a little bit because my damage against like rares wasn't great, but now I'm just kind of deleting things pretty easily. So
The tide
looking like
responded to my singing.
this is clear. On the door.
Dissipate like bubbles. Another shadow. Time is reversing.
Carjack, is that the criminal one? Let me know what you learn about it. If you try stuff and you think something's cool, I'm more interested in like your feedback than I am like other content creators' feedback, because like you match my vibe a lot. So not all the time. Like we have differences, but like let me know how you feel about it. I kind of want to look into the Rubik's Cube thing, because Divinity Slates are obviously very powerful, and I think that's where Divinity Slates come from. So maybe learning how to do the cube would be helpful, but you two hear a lot about the cube? Yeah. Much like the Rubik's Cube in real life, I'm too stupid for it though, so hopefully it's a lot easier to understand in this game.
Has started to fall another shadow.
Hey, we got a fee!
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
One thing I was thinking about earlier, no one was here, I was just be talking to myself. One thing I was talking about earlier though, was when I was buying stuff for the trade house stuff, I was like, what I like about this game is like when you buy stuff, at least like consumable stuff, might be non-consumables too, it binds to your account, so you can't just like, there's not a person who can go flip your stuff.
This is my dirge for you.
I like that as a way to stop people from just like buying shit just to flip it for higher prices later. I think that's very cool, a way to handle it.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Okay, and the loot drop was kind of okay, right? There's a couple fees in here. Maybe I was a little too hard on it. I got 3 feet from that. And like some other crap. So maybe a little too hard. I got this wand that Ghazi would probably love to put stuff onto. I'm sure Ghazi just like bought or already crafted his. Hey, the thing. This is the armor that you talked about. I just wish there was something unique about. Maybe there is, and I just don't know it. But that, with the overrun mechanic, it doesn't seem like there's anything unique about it.
The tide still
Like there's no like
responded to my singing.
league unique that drops only from there. As far as I know, that's like worth it. It seems like oh, you get a bunch of random shit, which I mean it's fine, I guess. But like,
Long time ago.
it'd be cool to have it feel more unique, you know? Your friend Ghazi, the goth mommy, is online. Oh wow.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Okay, I walked around the boss room apparently. Smile. The cool thing about the sand place too that I like
Listen carefully.
is that I can just build up, like I can run sand for like however many maps to build up gold, and as long as I built up my gold, I'll be able to run my town for a while it's like doing shit. So I can go farm another mechanic if I want to. Like I can change the plan too and go farm like cube or something now if I want, if I knew how to do that. More ember drops, please. I need embers.
We will go inside.
I need more Oh, Ghazi, there's a reason for the chest thing. Spec back into the chest thing, Ghazi. Can I pull up the trade house here? You show my previous searches. Ghazi, this right here. It can get. It's a unique ring that if you put on your left finger, it gets 2 to 4 maximum channel charges, max channel stacks. So you probably want this as well. Sells for Giga Juice money. as you can see. I would not probably be able to afford this. But if you go look it up on, what is it called again? Wind breath convergence. Look it up on the wiki. It's an exclusive chest drop. It only drops from those stupid chests. That's the only way to get it. Drop source, treasure chest, exclusive drop. Spec back into the chest. At least get those 2 points, Ghazi. The 2 big points. We need them, my man. Done. Yeah, I was like, we need that, my guy. Imagine if you get the 4 roll. Damage big. Damage big with a 4 roll. And imagine if you get it corrupted. Double it to like 8. Imagine you're just juicing. Straight into the veins, chat. Also, one thing I noticed when I was looking around the tree a little bit, there's a lot of things that increase the amount of passive stuff based on having no compasses equipped. So if you're not using compasses, which I am not, not here, but like for instance, the compass thing, is it this one? Hold on, what? Here it is. If no compasses are placed when starting the stage, it has a different effect. So very cool. And this is the one example. There's other ones in like the bacon one, I think, too. If no compasses are placed, spawn rare monster kind of thing. So there's a lot of like in the tree, a little passive stopped around for if you're not using compasses. And I think that's pretty sweet. Must have forgotten to accept my 7-day reward login. It reset. I got the loot one though. What do you mean? Earlier, I forgot how to get there, Ghazi. I don't remember how to get there, Ghazi. I'm stupid as hell, Ghazi. Help. This one? This right here? Yeah, I think it. I didn't get this either. I don't think. Wait, or are you sure there's multiples? That's what I had a question for you. When it happened earlier, I was like, oh, I only get one? I'm not visiting again. I already got free ones. Oh, I get the scythe for doing this? Defeat the Plane Watcher, conquest, turn conquest sickness, exchange for Plane Watcher exclusive weapon. Okay, how do I fight that guy? No, how do I fight that guy? Yeah, so I got that one. It gives this thing. And then this one, after I claimed the pet, it reset to this. The pet chest. It's only 2 things, right? Once you get pet chest, it goes back to this. You know, I don't know if you know this, but actually, there's a streamer here who can go back and check to his VODs real quick. Just to make sure that streamer's not a little crazy. So let's watch the VOD real quick. Okay, so it just happened. Okay, so it means me talking shit about. I was like, if it's not free, I don't want it. Also, why is it partly cut off? Weird. Is that how my screen looks? Have I been fucking up my stream the whole time? Click that, open. Skip it. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so from here, we go to GIFs. This is Drop Rush. 7-day login is different than Drop Rush. Okay, maybe we did miss that one then, Ghazi. I think I missed it as well. Why is it cut off though? Is that how my stream looks? Why didn't no one say anything? What the hell, guys? So I don't know what you're talking about. Classic. Okay. This is displayed. You can see the 7-day thing fully clear right here. Right? Don't look at yourself, Ghazi. Stop it. Oh my god. I've caused a mess. Okay. Okay, it was displayed weird for me the first time. Weird. It's fine. It's okay. But yeah, it looks like we actually did. So, because the drop thing left, I guess we did miss the this chest, which gives us some Oblivion tokens and stuff. So rip. Probably because I guess we missed Saturday was the thing. 10/17 is the start, so it's Friday. Oh, maybe because we didn't play it. Oh, it is cut off. Ah! Don't do that. Oh, wait, I see what's happening. What the hell? Because of the size of the screen won't match up to the resolution. I have a black bar at the bottom. If I try to expand it, it no worky. If I try to drag it down, it cuts off the edge. It's just a different way. Brief pause, chat. But this way doesn't show anything. We might have a black bar at the bottom, chat. Alright, for now, black bar is gonna happen. But at least you can see the full screen now, at least. Maybe I can use some of the black bar eventually if I have to do it permanently. I'll look into that later, though. I don't want to spend too much time on looking at a black bar, though. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, if the black bar exists there later, I can always put, like, latest subscriber or donator or something shit like that at the bottom. It'll be fine. It's something to do with the scaling. It won't let me like change the ratio on the thing, so it only goes instead of like being able to pull it down and stretch it a little bit. I can only pull it diagonally to expand both height and width at the same time. So if I want to make it to where it has no black bar, some of the width goes off of the screen, which is what was causing the issue on this. Okay, we're just gonna leave it like this for now. Or will we? Can I make it to where it doesn't snap? Cause I'd like it to be, if I could make it to where it's an even bar. No, stop snapping, stop snapping. Oh, can I change something in here? Is there anything I can change in here to make the screen itself? That looks like it fixed it. Wait, what was it on before? Did it say something silly? Did it say 1009? Did it say 1009 before? Is that what the issue was? No way. There's no shot that's what it said. No, that's so fucking dumb. Alright, well. I think it's fixed now, Gazi. We got to the bottom of it. What the hell happened? How is that even a possibility? What do you... Oh, it's literally right here. Why would they choose this as an option? Who does that? Who wants 109? It's default. Alright, Gazi, fix it! Fix it, Gazi! It's probably something to do with phones. I'm gonna be honest. It's probably a mobile thing. I'm not thinking about it. Is that a phone resolution thing? Alright, do I need to change anything else in here while I'm in here? Streamer mode? On. I want people to know who I am. I'm really famous. What is style 1 of this? Whoa, what happened? It doesn't pause the game when you open inventory on style 1? Oh, because it enhances the whole screen. I don't like that. Back to style 2, please. Back to style 2. Style 2, please. I'd rather you just pause it. You can also set do not pause there if you want to. Mobile users shake my head. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, do I only get the auto loot until next season after I unlock it again? That's fair. I can just buy it, chat. Alright. We don't need to be here anymore. We fixed our screen issue thanks to me noticing that me and Gazi both had the same issue. And it only took us like a week to figure that out, chat. Only a whole week. Are you guys impressed? No one noticed that the bars looked weird or anything for that entire week. Also, Gazi, this is the video I watched briefly earlier. If you watch the full thing, if you happen to pay attention and you have tips for me, give me the TLDR. Pop off. But if not, it's okay. Don't worry about it. You don't have to carry me, Gazi, because I don't feel like listening to things. All right, we're back to gameplay. Gazi, go find me a. Actually, wait, never mind. There's in-game stuff. I think I'm gonna try Cube. I think I like the boss rush thing. Boss rush thing is kind of whatever, boring. 5 minutes ago, perfect. You got any pro tips for me, Gazi? Which mechanic is Dream? Which one of the little things is Dream? What does Dream give us? I have so many questions. Hey, stop hitting me. That hurts.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I was looking at the Reddit. By the way, the subreddit for this game is crazy small. Yeah, I just don't know what mechanic is Dream. Like, I don't know what that refers to. I don't know if I've ever encountered it before. I don't know which one of the little trees it is. I'll have to look into it. That's the one he says is S tier, and whatnot. But anyway, I was watching on subreddit last night. People were talking about how the metas are vastly different between like Eastern markets versus Western markets, and apparently people are like, oh yeah, like poe1 is like the most used character over in like Japan or whatever kind of stuff. And I was like, yeah, in that market they have a lot more RMT. And they're bigger whales. They don't actually like they're content creators or whatever. They don't actually push league starters because no one league starts. They just buy large amounts of stuff with money, and they get to skip the league start process. And I was like, that is hilarious.
Another shadow.
Sounds awful, not gonna lie. I mean, if you got it like that, you got it like that, you know? If you got that money, you got that money. If you're not struggling to pay for tariffs and a bunch of health insurance premiums, you might have a little extra money to spend. It's called Nightmare in the Atlas Tree. Okay, I'm gonna look at it in a second. What is it? Does I wonder if I've experienced it in the game or not. Is it the one with the little purple dudes? Is it that really descriptive?
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide's
Honestly, I'll do over with this thing. It gives me some fee. I don't always have to do it because of the 30% thing. I'm able to clear very fast on 7.2 now. Not very fast, but like sufficiently fast enough for me to be happy with it. I'm not like I'm Exile, who's just like full screen wiping every 2 seconds.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Because his build is nutty. Also, nice. I got a lot of stuff there. I do not think I've run into that yet either. The only flower thing I've clicked so far is the goddess thing right before the boss room. That buffs the goddess up, buffs the boss up and stuff like that. I don't think I've clicked another flower other than that. Okay. That's kind of cool. Is it only happens in like T8 or something like that? Is that why I haven't seen it yet? What if it's locked behind progression? Because if it only happens in T8, then I don't know if I want to grab that pet, to be honest.
You should have
I'm not confident in my ability to farm T8s. Unlocks at T7. We just don't see it because we're scrubs. Watch if I've seen it and just never touched it. Also, I really need to get a better one of these. I don't know what I'm looking for though. Is like the other issue. Dodo time. Hey, micro talents. That actually is pretty decent, probably. For not me. Get it out of here. Sealed mana compensation? Not bad. Unfortunately, we're double sealing our life right now. So, not for us. Alright, I wanted to identify this, see if it was a good one. Nope. Price check. Yeah. Oh wait, I don't want
I sang day and night in dreams.
is there a thing that stops it from auto locking stuff when I craft on it? Because I don't want them to lock that.
Meaning of singing.
Don't ever lock it again. Alright, advanced affixes. None of these are actually good for us. These are all locked behind 86, so but we can get, do I think attack speed or crit damage is more? Or should I get movement speed because I want to run around faster? I mean, I could always do this. And what happens, happens, you know? Let the fates decide. Crit damage is what we decided on. Yeah, you ever let fates decide? Oh, shit. Yeah, I only want this. I mean, when you got it like that, you know? Yes, I know. I just stubbornly refuse to do that. Damage increase, chat, and survivability increase. We'll lose like movement speed. You didn't realize that?
Singing freely is worth
Yeah.
thousands of years in
He also, so I don't think it was him that I heard this about. Or whatever. You don't pick the cards. So when you're looking at like the different maps I have like cards on them, you literally look for just the one map that's really easy to run. So like on here, like how this says a card, you don't pick that. You pick the one, I forgot which one it is, but like you pick the certain one with a name of that's an easy map to run, and you just like instant run those maps. And you do it until you run out of maps, and then you go run all the bosses at once. So like you don't like, oh, this is full now, go run boss. You just build up a bunch of these currencies, and then you run like 10 bosses at once or whatever kind of thing. What if it doesn't let you though? Why wouldn't it let you? What do you mean by that? Alright, we need to go give this some energy. This thing's energy is hyper low. Big number, please. I need it to be at least 34. Perfect. Thank you. Bless up. Yeah, you can run the no card maps. No, pretty. Hold on. Let me test it before I say something stupid. Yeah, see, I can go next. Yeah, you just don't get the extra content of the card. I can portal right now. I'm not gonna open it because I don't want to, but you can portal right now. All right, what we haven't touched this. Oh, yeah, achievements. I don't know what's my jagged prisms on anymore. Do I keep on going for more Bonnies? I might go for more Bonnies, or maybe I should aim for a second pet. I need to figure out what second pet I would like to have. What do you guys do? that mean it could be 40 extra? Because it said up to 4 stacks, so it's 10% 4 times? That's pretty juice, huh? How far is near? Within 6 meters. How big is 6 meters, chat? In this game. Okay, maybe this is actually pretty decent then. But obviously, if you go for like a pet like this, the issue is Project Battle is the one that has Bonnie in it, and you can also make sure if you roll this one, make sure you click this button down here, the PYO rate, and you can make it to where she has a higher rate to show up over the legendaries. See mine selected. Swaying Bonnie is in Project. What's an ink bloom that's good for you? Are you aiming for her? You don't do spell burst, do you? Because you're a channeler. You can't do spell burst. So like her spell burst stuff doesn't really help us because it says right here, trigger skills, signature skills, channel skills, and combo skills cannot be activated spell burst. Or is there another pet in here that you're aiming for? Nah, I didn't know you could see lots of pets in there. I clicked around and found that stuff out. I don't know what else all is in here. I think this might show you. Here you go. There you go. So the view details in the bottom, you can view everything that's inside this battle pass and see if there's something you want. But if you want Swaying Bonnie is inside Project Battle. And you can change the PYO rate to increase your chance. See? That's what I did before I started opening anything. And the first legendary I got happened to be Swaying Bonnie. I don't know if it's like guaranteed or anything. Yeah. So if you want Swaying Bonnie, which I do recommend if you're channeling, really good. Yeah, I don't know. This guy is good, I think, for Ink Bloom or for. Sorry, it is used in a lot of builds. Every time I see the Wilt version of my build, I think he's used in it. Ailment chance, ailment damage, and ailment duration are all really good because Wilt's all ailment based. But honestly, I don't know what I'll go for next. I probably will still just go Project Battle. These, do we not get these for free? These you have to buy. Pack Spirit Crystal Celebration. Used to acquire from event boons. Okay, so we have to do event boons. How much do these cost per thing? Oh, you can pick your rate. Okay, I would pick this guy. Portrait of the Fallen. Which one is that under? Is that under still Project Battle? Portrait of the Fallen Saintress. Portrait. Bottom. Okay. This thing. What do you give? Erosion damage, erosion penetration. Gain a stack of repentance when you gain. That's fair. The one argument I have, and that's what I was talking about with the other golems just now. This is erosion. This works with any channel skill that you might want to do in the future. Which is the main reason I went for it first. I was like, because it's more generic. So like I want to do, I obviously locked you into channel skills, but there's multiple channel skills with multiple elements, including mind control. Like next season, what if you're not doing erosion damage, but you are doing another channeled skill? Bonnie will be better as like a free to play kind of a thing. That's how I view it. But I obviously do what you want, and that's just how I view it. That's the thing I was thinking about with these. Like, yeah, the cold guy really good, but then it locks me into only playing cold skills and whatnot. So I need to do this still, because I think the next one I do, I get a legendary one guaranteed. Because I have 20 of 30, so one more I get another legendary. I don't know what I'm gonna pick though, but I do get one. Oh, can I pick this guy? Oh shit, if I can just pick this guy, that works out then. Do I get guaranteed I get to pick one, or is it guaranteed it just happens? They give me one randomly. I think it's just randomly. And then obviously I would love to eventually do this, because I would love to get her outfit. But I think that's definitely on lower tier on the list for wanting to do stuff. Oh right, I wanted to look at the he said nightmare. What is this mechanic, by the way? Cage? The fuck? Outlaw, this is the car, looks like. Which one to use nightmare? Arcana. You nightmare? Dark Surge. You nightmare. War. You nightmare? Cube. Alright. I clearly misjudged what nightmare would look like. I'm gonna find it. The last one I click. Said fuck it and did one more tin pull for my erosion pet and got it. Oh, the one we just talked about? You got the Portrait of the Fallen Saintress? Nuts. So is this the percent chance to actually see it in the map? 20 more pulls? Yeah, why don't you get Bonnie now at the same time? I'm gonna call Shimmer Client on you. Okay. How many of these do I have? Do I have a lot of these? I need some winding keys. I have 56 winding keys. Use max. Plan 1 is good. Plan 2 we're going to change up. We're going to unspec. It's Black Sail 2. Okay, that's all I need to know. I just wanted to know what he got on the street. I don't care about the Black Sail thing. I just want to see... I want to respec all this. I don't really care for this tree anymore. I just want to see what the mechanic looks like. So I want to spec into this part to the chance to see it. And then I'll decide if I want to spend all the rest of my points to go into the tree like he did. But I want 100% accuracy first. And then I'll grab the other stuff if I like this mechanic. But first I just want to run one.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
If I like the dream, it happens at the boss, or where does it happen at? If I like the mechanic, I might get the dream pet. Then if people, I mean, even in the subreddit, people were talking about how it's like one of the better ones to get for the free one.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Already juiced. Looking for a rose. I don't know how the dream thing works. Just looking. Right, you said it's a flower? You fight monsters when you go to a different realm?
Dissipate like bubbles.
Chat, Ghazi's a professional on here. We trust Ghazi with all information. Smile. Ghazi would never leave us astray. Another flame. Already the strategy's paying off, chat. We had 2 flames. Easy. Also, we're up to 110 million now. With our new boots.
You should have woken me from the stream a long time ago.
Alright, I don't see a thing. Let's clear the map fully and see if maybe it's in the map. Not on purpose at least, smile. It might be also, I think the way the plan switching works, sometimes it doesn't switch right away. You have to like fully run like the map things you're already in. I'm probably watch that guy's video and see if why is it making me where I can grab it? I don't want to grab it. I want to just be able to use it. Is that a thing I did by accident? Okay, I wasn't. I did that by accident. It gave you 80 million on dummy, or on down here. I'm gonna assume every time you talk about DPS, show my dummy DPS. It gave you 80 million dummy DPS, so you're 180 now. Clutch. You want to borrow my Bonnie pet? I'm assuming you didn't get Bonnie in your last 20 pulls. This is good because you got a lot of smoke river fragments, which you can sell if you're not doing smoke river stuff. I don't know what the other stuff really is. Always dummy. Okay. You don't have to call me a dummy. Alright. Oh, here it is. Flower. We found it. Adherent nightmare chance 0%. Oh, this is Blight. Are we fighting Blight right now? Lotus seed progress. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is this? Orange matchless. White common. Convert to fluorescent memory. Rewards after escaping from the nightmare. Convert into fuel and ember. I mean, like fuel and ember. What the hell? Okay, this is what IMXL was doing the other day, and I had no idea what he was talking about. What's good to take? Gazi, I know what I'm doing. Okay, the mechanic so far is fine. I just need to learn about it. This could potentially be the one we take a pet for. I like Breach. I like running around killing monsters. I wonder what you get out of it that's like worthwhile. I think is my biggest thing. Like I said, I don't want to just farm stuff that I'm not going to use. I don't want to farm something just for selling. I'd rather farm something that I will use and potentially sell stuff that I also get from it that I don't need.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Let's do a few more maps of it and see what happens, huh? Oh, right here? Also, how long do I have to search it? Is it a time-based thing? Oh, I see now. 170 seconds. Why did the other one end so soon? Was it just because... Is it a tester? Does the loop break down at the end of the video too? Cool. I'll watch the rest of that. I'll watch that video. I don't want to watch it on stream. I'll watch it later though. When I try to do research. Okay, see, so it ended soon. So when I find this, I guess it ends. Should I avoid finding this and look for other stuff? Sure, adding bubbles sounds good. Oh, those are bubbles. These bubbles are definitely doing something, right? Right. Right, chat?
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
That's so funny. You got your erosion pet though on 10 tries. Even funnier that afterwards you just decided to go for Bonnie.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Ooh! 1 HP is all you need, chat. Alright, we're gonna do this mechanic until we see where it leads. I'm assuming it builds up to something.
Dissipate like we will go inside.
Does killing other monsters do anything for related to the juice of the mechanic, I wonder? Or is it mostly just like you should be running through to find the thing? I wonder. Oh, memory scrap. I don't want that. Alright, it's okay. I just don't really care to pick it up. Alright, we awakened it. See progress 1. When commodity bubble removes a bubble, then adds 1-3 gear bubbles that are blue or better. Purple or better. Purple sounds good. I'm not even reading the negative effects. Probably a bad idea, to be honest. But we've already committed to the bit. Reading was never a strong point, chat. If you come here for someone who likes to read stuff, you come to the wrong place. Yep.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Like I said, I feel like I'm cooking with the ranger pick for the 4th one. I didn't see it on any of the other builds, and maybe there's a reason because people are probably smarter than me. But I feel like I'm cooking with it. I think the culling is really nice. I think all the extra crit stuff is really good. Can I go in here and also does? Oh, nice. Okay, it doesn't use my flower time. But I think the extra crit stuff gives you a different way to scale besides just playing Wilt.
Another shadow.
I don't know if it's gonna be as strong or easy as pull off as Wilt though, but cooking, chat. Oh wait, I missed the thing back there.
Time is reversing. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Next floor.
They cannot rest in peace. Another shadow.
Chat, I have to decide if I'm gonna do a lot more PoE1 prep, or if I'm just gonna play this game until like the live stream and then figure out stuff afterwards. Opinions? Thoughts? I'm thinking I'm actually leaning towards just playing this until the till like the day before the live stream. I was really gonna do all those like leak start testers, but I might just. So one of the things I'm besides me having fun with this game, the other thing that I'm kind of worried about is that they talk about this patch supposed to be like a big balance change and stuff like that. They want to focus on like a lot of balance configurations and stuff. I'm worried to test a bunch of stuff that just means nothing.
Time is reversing.
And I already have my Wintertide guide, which I need to like actually update and get it all pushed together. in preparation, but I can do that off stream. So worst case scenario, as long as that isn't heartily gutted, I can just league start Wintertide. Or I could just do like SRS Guardian, which is already like a commonly thing. So I don't know if I want to test all those other things right now, to be honest. Just because I don't know what's going to be happening. Priceless compass. Heyo, is that money? Oh, hey.
Carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Where are compasses hidden at? Oh, 7 chat, we're rich. Smile chat. Honestly, am I at the point to where like I shouldn't be using even the oh wait, I'm still looking on the flower thing. Oops. Q&A stream, they haven't confirmed it.
Bubbles. The tide still hasn't responded to my
But even worst case scenario, if they don't do much changes, honestly, what's probably going to draw the most viewership for me is assuming it doesn't get gutted, my Wintertide guide. Because that's the one that's going to be like the most fully fleshed out for me to like post onto the subreddit and get into the sticky thread and stuff like that. And it'd probably be better for me to play that again if I'm pushing that as like my guide, because people will want to come to the stream to talk about that thing. And if I'm playing something else, they're probably less likely to care. I'm not like big enough streamer to where like I can have like 6,000 builds. People like want to hang out anyway. I think there's a chance it could be nerfed. So I think Golems are gonna get nerfed. I think Golems are gonna eat a nerf. I don't think Wintertide itself or any cold dot skill will catch the nerf. I think Golems will, which impacts it. I still think that in a league start sense, like getting you to like your watchstones and stuff, it's still strong. Before the Golems were a thing, Wintertide Occultist was already a build, Cold Occultist was already a build, and it didn't use Golems, and it was still able to get you at least 2 stones, if not your 4 stones, pretty easily. So unless they, for some reason, like, kill the skill itself, or hard nerf Trickster, Occultist, and Elementalist all at the same time, which are the 3 builds that are commonly used as Cold Out right now, I think the skill's gonna be fine. I think you're still gonna be able to play it on League launch. I do suspect that the top end of it will fall down because I think Golems will eat a nerf. We'll see. But we'll see. So I think it's a safe bet to go with Wintertide again. And I think I'm just going to gamble on that.
thousands of years.
Unless something super spicy happens, like they change like Assassin to be really fucking cool. Then we might go wild card. Who knows? Should I be using I think I should be using this at this point, right? Like, I don't really care picking up rares and stuff anymore unless they drop certain things. And I don't care about all the low value legendaries. I think we're at this point, we need to just be here. Like I said, I still might cook up 1 or 2 builds on the side. Oh, is this... Okay, so we build the thing, and now this is how life is? What does that dot mean? Please return to start the nightmare. To start the nightmare. Okay. Do I pick one? What do I do here? You may lose all your dream bubbles if you fail to escape the nightmare. Be careful. Oh, is this the boss? Oh, God. Oh, I can't kill him. I have to run? He's not taking any damage. What is this? Alright, we failed to escape the nightmare.
Turn to the sea.
Oh, hey, wait. Okay, we get another try.
Sink beneath the tide.
Chat, I don't think we have the damage. I think we picked some probably bad nodes that made us not do damage. How do I escape the nightmare, chat? Do I have to kill these things? It's looking kind of like it, isn't it?
The tide still hasn't responded.
Okay.
to singing.
Can you die, please?
Listen carefully. This is my dirt.
Okay, I got one down. And this changed up here to 104, so yeah, I think we have to kill those. And I think you have to be in the bubble to do damage to it, because I wasn't doing any damage outside of it, I don't think. Oh no! Those guys hurt.
The tide
And then Billy Bob over here is gonna fuck with us, the nightmare dude. Never-ending nightmare is hunting you.
dissipates like
Can he not? Nah, bud. I don't want to hang out with you. I'm doing cool stuff over here with my friend. You can stay where you're at. Don't hit me. Just hurry up and die. Oh, it spawned a little mini boss. The Dream of Endless Sorrow, by the way. Which I am now fighting alongside this other guy, alongside this other thing.
you should have
Alright, his sorrow's gone.
a long time ago. Listen carefully.
The nightmare's ended, chat.
Dirge for you.
Okay, so you have to kill those 4 things. Dream come true. You lost 1 times and missed out on 1. Oh, because it died? If you die, you lose 1? But you still gain something. I'm just gonna pick stuff up. Okay. I think mechanic's cool though. I don't know if I have the damage for it. I like the idea of the mechanic though.
Dissipate root.
Also, I need to work on my understanding of it. It is a pretty long mechanic though. But maybe the payoff in the end's big if you get like lucky with your seeds. Affliction effect, not for us. Forever effect's pretty cool, and crit rating is pretty decent. Let's see if we get anything good on these nodes. Yeah. No. Alright, we did have to do something though. Also, don't stop locking stuff. It has to be a setting that auto locks it. How to stop auto locking. Torchlight Infinite. Oh, I'm running a rush room actually. You guys can stare. What do you want? You want to look at? You wish to look at this? Here you go. You start this. 1,010,000, baby. That's not on WTPS. I'm coming back. I need to turn my phone. Ugh. Long ass mechanic. True. Me when I'm an ass mechanic, chat. Also, I wonder if they worked on my internet last night or not. Today's been a lot better. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. We've only dropped 0.3% of frames compared to like 15% that we've been doing a couple of other days. So that's nice. That being said, I like the mechanic enough to try it further, so I'm going to invest more points into the area. I don't know if I have that many points that he's put into it though. To be fair, I think I want to take off this. I don't care about this mechanic, so now I might have enough. Because he pretty much fills out this whole thing, he fills out this whole side, and most of this, just this top part. But and now it's just this whole side. Hopefully 16 points is enough to cover it. Yeah, it's enough. Just enough points. Exactly enough points, chat. So I'm gonna leave the rest of this stuff. Like well, this I can probably take off if I want to. I don't necessarily need these. I have a couple more refund points. Oh, I need to make sure that I have the chests. I don't have the chests. I can also take off this stuff. Because I have a lot of points I can work with, actually. So I have one chest thing. So let's do that. I still want this. The winding keys is really nice. As you can tell, I change things a lot. So, is there like a planner for the tree? To make it easier to see? $319 an hour. I mean, that's more fee than I'm making. Oh, void chart? Oh, he has the code. I'll just look at it. It's okay. But it doesn't guarantee sale. I mean, does that mean he's using like composites to guarantee sale? He's throwing 39 points into Dream, which is what I have, and then all 20 rest of his points are going into Black Sale. I'm not gonna do that. I don't really care about Black Sale that much. I'm just gonna do random fun shit of getting like materials. I think. Hello, wife.
Hello.
You're good, Teddy.
How's your stream?
So far, really good. As far as like quality and not dropping frames goes.
So probably not going to grocery store.
Yeah, probably not.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Teddy, come in here, buddy. There you go.
Do you know what we need?
No.
Oh, so I was gonna say I can just get one help maybe.
Let's go tomorrow morning. It's okay.
I want to go walk.
We can go walking on Sunday. Or we can go grocery shopping on Sunday. What do I want to spend my extra 8 points on, Gazi? Honestly, I think I'm gonna spend it on this. I really need a lot of these. I don't have to do the small nodes, but I'm gonna do that. This is not as much important. This I could technically fill this out to get a bunch more winding keys. Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. Should winding keys. They should actually put it into more bacons. What is this? Oh, this type of cups is on? Alright, we're not done that chat, but that's cool. Never noticed that before. Reset the dream. If I've already cleared the dream once, I don't need to do it over and over again, right? Or sometimes the dream just too good, you can't pass up, chat.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. We'll go inside.
Ooh, also Ranger gives me lucky crit, which I think lucky crit's really big damage increase. I know you can get lucky crit on other things with like
Still hasn't responded
uber
to my singing.
cool items. But obviously we don't have the money for uber cool items right now, so lucky crit's pretty juiced. This vision sucks. More upgrades? Red bubbles? What is this? Oh. What is this? You have to get a higher level memory. Sorry, let me. Yeah, I can help you in a second. This is interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go with this one just because I don't know what else to do. In your memories, the purple ones go up to 30. The legendary ones go up to 40. So for instance, you get a purple one, like the rarity. The rarity I think it determines it from my understanding. Like also I need to level some of these up. Looks insane to be itch, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, so like the white ones only go to 10, the blue ones go to 20, the purples go to 30. I assume legendary ones and red ones go to 40 and 50. But I haven't gotten that far yet. But yeah, purple is where you want to be at.
You should have woken
Get a couple mil DPS by the way while leveling goes up.
ago.
Getting that extra cast speed, give me like 2 mil DPS. Honestly, let's go try TIMEMARK 8-0. Let's go try it out, chat. Let's go get our ass handed to us real quick. Link a level 81. Okay, maybe the red goes up higher.
Dissipate like
Okay.
bubbles.
Oh yeah, let's definitely do the dream mechanic right now. Yeah. Yes, queen. That's we're doing fine.
The tide still hasn't responded to my
Just don't get touched. Definitely don't want to. I definitely don't want to farm this right now. I definitely want more damage to insta phase people. Considering that I have 0 defense, so not insta phasing them means I die.
listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
But doable to like get extra points. It looks like though if I wanted to go push. Like I said, I don't know what I would do with the extra points right now. And I kind of just want to farm lower level right now. It's a little bit safer. So I have less chance of it dying, so I can actually maybe level to 95 would be cool.
The tide
But 8-0 is not bad.
responded to my singing. You should have woken up from this dream a long time
We'll go back to 7-2 though. I don't know if 7-2 is better than 7-0 for dream farming. But we're going to do it anyway. Also, we have like 600 of these things now. Smile.
dissipate like
We're going to do our best to learn about this mechanic today. Maybe we try out Cube tomorrow.
we will go inside.
Maybe we don't. Maybe we pick up Dream Pet.
They can rest in peace.
I got a gun.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
If you see that one that's linked in, if you see it again, that's level 81. See if it's like if it's red.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Because honestly, you get a lot of power from the leveling those up. Imagine getting it to level 81 is going to be like giga juice amount of like whatever stat it gives. Like one of mine gives, it's red. Yeah, so, okay, it's red. Does it show what the cap is? Is the cap like 100 for red? Because like when you're looking at it, it shows like, oh,
Dissipate.
here, can I show it on my thing? Oh, wrong thing.
Human. Another shadow.
So you hover over it, see how it says like enhancement level 30 of 30? What does the red one say? Does it say like 81 of 100 or like what? But I imagine getting this to like 81 would give you so much fucking intelligence. Yo, what's up, baptized? And yet it's 81? It's gotta be something he has that's buffing it up to 81 then, huh? Is there something that buffs up memories? Like adds extra levels to it? 31 levels though? Can you screenshot it and post it in the Discord? I want to do some investigative work.
The tide still hasn't responded.
It's item level 81. Chat, I think we have to ban Ghazi. I think we have to ban Ghazi for that one. What you up to, Baptized? How's life going, bud? Haven't seen you in a minute.
Sink beneath the tide.
That's funny as hell, though, Ghazi. I mess up like that all the time, too. Just like read things incorrectly. Alright, so yeah, so 50 is where you can go with red. Is the max. I have a red bubble now. Search the dream lotus for more dreams. Lotuses and dreams. Oh, I got 2 more points now? More drop quantity, please. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going this way. Does the guy in that video show his, like, this tree, the Dream Cloud Atlas?
Listen carefully. This is my
He probably
dream.
does.
You should have woken up from this dream.
Or I wonder if eventually you just get to a point where you just get the whole thing anyway, so like there's no reason to show it. You should level it as you can. Alright, I have the video open still. Oh, he also doesn't take the thing where you can skip around stuff. He takes the where cards will be rarer. For the traveler points. He does not show what his dream tree looks like. I don't think so. Let's get through the mechanic. I'm assuming it doesn't matter as much. And that you'll just get there when you get there.
Sink beneath the tide.
Alright, I'm not in the overwhelm. Let me pick stuff up. Hey, diff card. Nope, nope. Ooh, 1 HP's all I need, chat.
We will go inside. Dissipate like bubbles. The tide still hasn't responded.
No more tarot cards this round. Oh, because I already tarot out. I'm 6 to 6 on the tarot. adds bubble. Yeah, we want to add more bubbles. How you been, fam? I've been okay. We had an issue. We might be still having an issue with our internet not working properly. We've been losing like a lot of frames recently. So I've had internet issues for like the last like month and a half now. It's been pretty annoying. But other than that, we're doing all right. I want to land on the chest, so I need to roll 5. Fried catfish nuggets. Jealous. Jealous. Give me them nuggets. Oh, I went over that one. I did not look at math. I advanced 2 cells. Retreat cells. Okay, so if I retreat 1, I can advance 3 and be fine. And then I also get another advance thing. Perfect, chat. We're crushing it. Advance 3 cells. It's fine. Advance 1 cell. Perfect. What does this actually do, by the way? Alright. Level 3 chest over there now. Only thing we're missing is some cornbread. Cornbread with fried food? Questionable. The newest one is probably stronger, as more common if these ever 2 map. Yeah, that's fair. Do you have the pet for this one? 3 chests destiny the highest rarity among them are collected. What does this mean? Open. Got level 4 chest over there now, chat. Advanced 5 cells puts me right in the middle of nowhere. Advanced 2 cells? Oh, it's 1 or 3. Neither of those are super helpful. Well, 1 gives me whatever that random card is. So let's go use that. Oh, I could have advanced like 5 cells, right? Oh, it's too late now. Land on another card. Alright, we're on extra code right now, so we'll just spend this until it ends, I guess. Alright, we got a full deck now. This advances 6 cells, which goes way past our point. 3 cells goes to that card. Retreat 2 cells. Select any 1 note arcana. Oh, it's a retreat thing. We can retreat 2 and then advance 6, which put us nowhere useful. We can just advance 3. Level 5 chest. We're in it to win it, chat. Retreating 1 cell would actually be nice. Let's retreat 1. I don't know if it knows the mechanic right, by the way, but I am doing something. Now we get that card as well. We have a retreat 5 and a retreat 2, neither of which help. We retreat 2 from here though and grab that chest. Oh, we've hit our limit of amount of chests we have. Alright, we're almost to the end anyway. Get another upgrader. Alright. Retreating doesn't help us with anything. You're doing it right? Perfect. It's because I'm a professional gamer, chat. I know what I'm doing. Give me this extra upgrade. Big upgrades, people. Big upgrades. And now we just leave. We're full on chests. We have no extra cards. We just need to get to the end. Start the contest. Yep. Stage level 85. Jiggle physics chat.
Sink beneath the tides.
Next one. What have you been up to, Baptized? You been playing any games? You still playing PoE, or you play something different? This guy again. Get down on it.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Why these are still shown? I thought I could hit like the lower level uniques on this filter, but I guess not. 2 cards. Whoa, whoa.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Chat, when in doubt, swim it out, as they always say.
Sink beneath the tides.
The Eternal Moon. What's the big draw of this mechanic? Is anything cool drop from here, or is it just like random bunch of loot?
Dissipate.
Is it cool drops, or is it just expedition? Where it's just like, we don't have our own mechanic stuff. Here's everyone else's mechanic. We give you a little bit of it. Hey, someone in my PoE. Hey, what are they talking about?
Listen carefully.
Alright,
This is my
saw betrayal rework. We're getting quest quality of life. They tease the rogue start max level now. Highest tease for quality of life. The motherfucker has made all the money. I'm thinking we're gonna be getting a heist reworked product to BH. They drip fed the betrayal rework before saying it was a full rework, and they removed the doors in heist. I'll play it. I'll be playing heist either way because I always do. I'm not gonna talk to him. That's fine. Removing the doors makes no sense. That's the whole point of the rogues existing, is to help you get through the mechanic. If they have no doors to get you through the mechanic, what are they helping you for? I guess to open chests, but like... It'd be weird for them to remove doors, I guess. But if they want to, I mean... Fine. I wouldn't bet on that being the change.
tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I'm not gonna complain for an easier way to do stuff. But I'm also not gonna expect them to just remove a core mechanic like that. Bye. Kind of an okay mechanic. It's all right. It's just that money. Okay. I mean, mechanics like that exist for a reason. Like that's not. I'm not a hater on that kind of stuff. Getting 300 feet just like the drop sounds pretty sweet. I assume you got to invest into stuff a little bit better though. What is this? Hey, we have a dream thing now. I haven't seen this one yet. Yep, we're going in. We don't have as many things we have this time. Let's go find the goodies. Here's one.
Think beneath the tide. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Yeah, like I said, not everything needs to be like its own special mechanic. Sometimes you just need a mechanic that just drops good shit. Or just drops like a lot of currency. Like that's what heist is kind of used for. I mean, you can argue like, oh, but they drop like ward gear, but you can also get that from like now settlers, right? And also, almost no one outside of very niche builds use ward gear.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
So like expedition is really just used for like getting a bunch of currency or like gambling and stuff like that.
This is my dirge for you.
And that's okay that that exists. Like, people want currency. Even if, like, for instance, someone who's in, like, SSF or, like, playing a not trade-heavy playthrough kind of thing, like, you need, like, that currency's for crafting, right? You need a lot of feed for crafting later on, so, like, being able to produce yourself a lot of feed like that, it's really nice. I don't know what's happening on my screen, by the way. I'm just blinking around and hoping for the best. We're losing a couple frames here, so be prepared for some lossage.
The tide ebbs and
We've been defeated.
you should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
My dreams come true, chat. Alright, I don't think I got really much of anything from that one, but to be honest, that was kind of a lame dream. Like, it only had a couple bubbles, right?
The tide still hasn't responded to my
Investing into the dream tree, I think, is going to help a good bit. Because it'll start with more bubbles and stuff, too. Alright, looks like we've stopped dropping frames. So we didn't drop too many, it looks like. That's nice.
like bubbles.
So fucking funny, that resolution thing from earlier, though. Can't believe we've been playing on, like, a wonky-ass resolution for, like, 5 days. And just now noticing it.
Another shadow.
And all I noticed I wanted to go check a VOD for something.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Saying that the teenagers scare the living shit out of me. I'm also clearing this much faster now to where I can actually take those nodes that shorten the amount of time in the overrealm, but increase the quantity of loot or whatever.
Another shadow.
Because I'm finding myself just like ending the mechanic early because I have nothing else to clear a lot now. Whereas when you first started, I was like, I can never clear this whole area. I run out of time every time.
Like bubbles.
So I was more hesitant to like grab all the extra stuff. Some sand.
Sink beneath the tides. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Ooh.
Woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Some T8s from that chest. Worth it. I think that was from the beacon chest thing, not the other chest thing. I think that's from this. As a very small chance to additional beacon chests to spawn in the boss arena. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Alright, we're out of these. We can kill the boss though. It's boss, it's not boss rushing, chat. It's boss jogging. We kill him at our own leisurely pace. What are you guys talking about in chat now? We talking about Pee-wee still? Make the indoor 10 times longer. Got it. Disappointed. Alright, y'all can hear my music. It's just me singing random lyrics and y'all have no idea what's going on. Trust me, chat. Bangers playing in my head. How many of these do I have, I wonder? If I can get some precise... man, give me like precise restrain and I'll just make so much money. Chat, I would instantly sell precise restrain. I know I could technically use it. I would sell it. You know how much thousands of fee would help out? I could buy like a tier 1 weapon probably. Make my damage go through the roof. Or I could just spend that thousands of fee upgrading my one precise weapon till it gets me a really good one. Alright, we don't have any more of those. Okay.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Okay. Why are these random dudes like this really like tough? Is that just a me thing or is that like a thing for everybody? I just like random dudes that have like little auras like that that just sort of like they take forever to kill. And they usually drop like a handful of sand or something like that. Or they kill you in one shot, and then you lose 10% of your XP. And then you cry yourself to sleep because you have been on this level for like 4 years. He didn't even drop anything. That was worthless. Also, where's my rose at? Oh, is it because I did this one on the sand one? That's fine. I like sand. We should go check on our sand town anyway.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
My favorite thing about people taking to take the free black sail pet is when I was looking up like strategies that don't involve pets, or like you don't need pets to have it. People were saying black sail is really good, which I mean, it is. But they were also saying it in the same breath as being like, it's good, and the pet for it isn't even that great. But it's... Some people were like, pick this pet. I don't know, it seems weird.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Resonance? I sustain it. I have so many that's the diamond, the gray diamonds. I have a lot of those. I have 653. I'm literally gaining more than I'm spending. Also, once again, this is another thing that people just buy on the auction house instead of farming themselves sometimes. Like, I have it to where I'm self-sustaining it. And I only do like 2, maybe 3 pumps. So I think it's the 2 pump, right? I don't do like the crazy like 6 pumps unless I had it for a quest. But I just, all my trees so far, I make sure to have these 2 nodes. And that's been enough to grow and sustain my me doing it. I'm using like 3 per thing, and I gain like a bunch randomly. But those are also one of those things people will just, like I said, they just go buy if they run low.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
No, a full 16. I mean, it's probably makes you more money that way.
Sink beneath the tide.
But I imagine it's a little harsh to sustain doing full 16. I'm only doing like 2 or 3 pumps into it. If it's like an extra juicy one, like for instance, if I hit like a legendary card that I really care about, I might full pump it up. But if it's on a card that's kind of like whatever, I'll leave it only a couple of things.
We'll go inside.
I'm not saying that's the best strategy or if this is like worth it, but that's just how I play. With my knowledge I currently have.
The tide still hasn't responded.
It might be better to like full pump it all the time. But also that makes things more dangerous for you. And I would like to get to 95 at least. People say get to 100 in this game is kind of pointless, but at the same time, like having like 5 extra points in the talent tree, I feel like gives me a lot of extra damage or tankiness. Because every little increment seems to matter a crazy amount for increasing your damage and stuff in this game. I didn't get a rose or a sand thing, I don't think, did I? There it is.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
For a while, I didn't know understood the light means that changes on the little thing. I think it's what group of people are shooting down to come kill you, whether it's the miners or the chefs, that kind of stuff. So you know who like you might be hiring if you get a contract from it. I think that's pretty funny. All right, let's go check our town out real quick.
The airship is ready.
Hey, 2p. Ooh, look! Okay, we're getting some sage now. Chat, we can start getting some sage and shit. It's over. 3 feet from this. Look at that. I got a bunch matchless amber as well. Worth it, chat. I don't think it's gonna sell for anything. Defense from chest armor. But yeah, so for people who don't know, by people I mean mostly just Gazi, because me and Gazi don't really play this game and hanging out. But for me and Gazi, if we don't know, you can blend belt affixes here. Sorry, that's wrong place. Oh right, I placed the belt there first. Okay. So for instance, I put this belt here, select, and then you put like what you want in here to do it. Is it an easier way to see this? How did I see it before? Blending rituals. Shh. Let's do it on a random one. No recipe selected. Yes. How do I select recipes again? Here it is. So all these things can, you can add to your stuff. Like you can add +1 attack level, that kind of stuff. Multi-strike, very cool things. But the one that I care about is channel stack. So if I get 2 more of these, and then I'll send you 3 night bloom thingies, I can put this on my belt. But there's all other stuff here as well for people like max blessings, mood speed per fervor rating, that kind of stuff. Critical strike culling. All skill levels. So you can do even stuff like this. +6 erosion skill level, by the way. You get a rotted taboo. But yeah, so that's why I like this mechanic so far, is because it looks really cool once I can figure out more of the blending stuff. You can change things around for here. So like for instance, I can spend these things to get like different things here. Same thing for here. Like I can get 6 of these. I can change it for these things that I need. All right, let's see what we got from our gliders. Oh, I didn't even deploy that one. I wanted to settle the other one. Lots of little crafting stuff. We love that for us. There's also a bunch of like gear here for leveling early on, which is really nice. He can deploy 1 of 3. Okay. So the way these guys work, I didn't think of it before. It looks like they recharge. So 12 hours, I'll get another charge. I have 1 now, but you can technically pay for it with the coin to be able to refill it up to be able to send them off quicker. But you don't have to pay for it, which is nice. Chance for raids to be doubled? Oh, we want doubled. That sounds banger. What do you do? Doubled? Alright, we're all doubled here. Doubled? Raid quantity? Wage cost. We don't care about the wage cost as much. We want doubled. Quantity's okay, but we prefer doubled if doubled is here. Alright, we'll keep the same one you have then. It's fine. I can deploy these guys each once. A Utopia Island. We haven't gone there yet. Ooh, level 5. Glide on, buddies. Glide on, little buddies. Oh, I can't raid there because it's 0-3 to raid there. Okay, I can go to level 4 area then. There we go. I'm figuring out the mechanic, chat. It takes me a bit. Okay, how much? What does this guy want? Oh, and they give me sage. They want 22,000 bread. Excuse me. All right, this guy gives us trade quantity. Trade quantity. All these give us trade quantity, so it's fine. But she's cooler looking, so there. All right, everything else is good. She's lost level 4 I have over here. I don't think we have this much bread. We have 14. So we can't even do that one yet. They want an ass load. We can't do that yet. This is not bad. We can do this one. Load all. Deploy. What do they want? We do that. We also need to build a relationship with these guys still. Which is, again, what a weird, interesting mechanic. I need to look more into actually how this works. I haven't watched any videos on this. and I'm just playing the game. So far, working out pretty okay. I haven't made a lot of money or anything, but I'm having fun with it. All right, so those are good. I got another level 5 here. You out. All right, this is for the same thing. Okay, doesn't matter. They're producing like so much per hour, so I can leave this alone for like a day and come back and do like big shipments if I need to. It looks fun, not gonna lie. I love base management stuff. When Settlers happened, I was so overjoyed. I know a lot of people hated it. I love base management, chat. Wait, additional colors crystals. Which one's colors crystals? Is that this one? Can I change what these shops do? I didn't know that, chat. Okay, what are you called? Glimmering crystal? Okay, I have something for glimmering crystals. I had a glimmering crystal person. This one right here. Assume you're bright crystals. I have a bright crystal thing. I have another thing for here. Glimmering. Fortunately, I just have more colorless crystals than I have the not color crystals. Additional output's a lot better though than the other one. Interesting. So I can technically make everyone produce one thing and produce it a lot faster. Okay, we can consider that later on, I guess. We want now our magnificent settings to be 4 or less. Anyone that's not level 5 can get out. We also can put some money into the town. We're good for 30 minutes, so we need to inject some capital. Honestly, let's just inject all capital. Confirm. Boom, now we're good for 2 days and 10 hours at current investment level. A level up is available at the mine. Open up all these. And we got glimmering crystal right here. Boom. Oh, I didn't do it. Boom. Pro-capitalist. This is more socialist. We're bartering and we're trading fairly. I'm paying people wages properly. I'm not profiting more than they are. I don't think it sells for anything, but let's check it out. A little bit. All right, back.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Back to farming. Which tree are we on right now? I want to be on 2 to do more dream stuff to try it out. We want this one over the other ones. Give it a 2 pumper. We should see our dream flower. There it is. We get 3 this time, huh? Oh, wait, that's the. Oh, wait, no, that's the old one. Reset.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
The God of War, chat.
Dissipate like bubbles.
All right, so we got 3. Unfortunately, one they're kind of low-level ones, but it's whatever. Every fluorescent. Oh, I watched the New York mayoral debate last night with Madami, the socialist guy, and Itakumo asked him why he hasn't denounced Hassan Piker. I'm like, isn't that a Twitch streamer? What the fuck happened? I caught clips of it. I haven't watched the whole debate or anything like that. But some of the clips are pretty fucking funny. Mendami, I don't know how to say his name. I've never actually heard it pronounced. I've only read it. The guy gets it. I don't know. I guess this. I have no idea.
Listen carefully. This is my Judge Fui. We'll go inside.
No, first time buffering today. Oh no, we're buffering. I'm so sorry. It is the first time we really had buffering suffering though. Hopefully it chills out in a bit.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
It looks like it stopped dropping now. So maybe if you're behind a little bit, refresh. Whenever you hear this message. There's only a baby buffer. Nice. Me win baby buffer, chat.
Think beneath the tides. The tide still hasn't responded.
Think we could. I'm just traumatized. I know, buddy. It's been really annoying recently. I'll be excited when I have no buffering ever again. But honestly, if this is the worst it gets for a while, like if it's just going to happen until they finish upgrading the whole network, I would like it to be like this, where it's only baby buffering instead of the as bad as it's been recently. Adds 1 to 3. Add it 1. Sag. We rolled low, chat.
The tide still hasn't responded to my
Oh, that boss insta-died. Hello? Hey, Cube. Convert. Name rewards. Watch speed, Chris. What does greed do? We're buffering again, by the way. Or maybe not buffering, but we're dropping frames.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Under attack, rescue it now. What the fuck does that mean, Batman?
The airship is red.
People are attacking my glider? They're attacking my ship, chat. My first time doing a battle for this. Spawn all 3 at once, chat. No balls.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Got a little low there. My profound something. Profound probe. Nice, okay, and Okay, they're still doing the rest of the trade. Got it. Interesting. That's the first time that happened. It's literally just they literally took the Settlers thing. Did that season come out after Settlers chat? Ooh, bacons. I mean, I could go here for this is also really good if you're running low residences looking for these cards. Because you get like boss shop 6 to 10 extra residences, Gazi. I'm gonna go for bacons though, where they drop 1 to 0 extra bacons. Honestly, maybe that's a stupid choice. Maybe I go for the. Oh, I went back too far. If I go here, the residences have a chance to turn into bacons.
Beneath the tide.
I'm excited for the day where I know enough about this game to be able to explain it to new people. But today is not that day, chat. Right now, it's just click around, pretty picture, make noise, pick it up. Adds 1 to 3, adds 1 again, baby, let's go. I hate it here.
Tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Listen carefully.
Or make it too profound. Alright, so we maxed out the drop quantity. Make them take more damage. Make me take less damage. So what is Sweet Dream versus Nightmare? They want to do this. I think me not dying is the best thing for me right now. My damage is fine. I just need to not die.
Tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
There's a thing after profound though, right? Like deep space or some shit.
Long time ago.
Or am I crazy? I will get off at 6. We can go after. So. Also, I can go kill this guy right now. Surely this will go well. Oh, goddamn cutscene. Unskippable cutscene, chat.
I witnessed your death in the previous cycle of reincarnation.
Does he nerf my damage? Why does it only show 80 now instead of 100? I probably should have leveled first before I did this, by the way. Our damage is fine, though. We're slow killing him. Well, not slow killing him. Like, it is slow, but it's faster than it was when we first did it. So we should be careful of one-shots. Ow, that hurt. Next phase, nerd. Haha, you almost got me with that one.
Although it was meaningless in the place of greater scale.
And get cold, idiot. That highlighted pretty good. Wait, it's it. Oh wow, a whole one? Come to sell for 5, chat. Worth the investment that we just spent. They said we do get the little quest thing, right? Yeah.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I got an almost perfect one for my build. Sent you a whisper of a necklace I got that doubled my DPS. Buying this is a nightmare. There's a bunch of mods I can roll. Oh yeah, I got some of these early on. It worked for me for a while. Honestly, so many. Look at how many intelligence rolls you got. Jesus Christ, so much intelligence. Nice. Also, big lag. Rip. Very cool though. I had one of these early on. In fact, I think I'm selling one of them. That being said, it only does a 3% damage increase for mine right now for me. Which is funny because we use similar stats. Like I would use all these stats. It's just not better than my current unique, I guess. Because I have Focus Strike, which is a lot of additional damage for people in the center of attack, which they usually are in the tornado center of attack. Also a bunch of crit. But hell yeah, dude. Glad you got one. That's another reason to have the chest thing. Did you get nothing in the chest or did you get randomly drop somewhere else? But that's one of the items I can drop from that chest thing that we complained about originally. Oh, we are big dropping.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. We will go inside. I had a dream. It feels so good to breathe again.
What'd I die to there?
Dissipate like bubbles.
What do I get for looting? Whoa. Died again? There's like a big damage modifier on this map and I just wasn't paying attention to it. Could be what happened, chat.
Sink beneath the tides.
I don't want to do this. Our ships are returning, so that's nice.
The
Not paying
tide
memory scrap.
hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Are we still lagging? Damn.
The airship is red.
This is me dirge for you.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Flourishing profound probe. I don't know what that is. Cool though. Spellburst spout, gross. Alright, deploy. Oh wait, they don't have any more charges left, right? No more raids are gonna be done today. It actually scales really well. If you hover right here, it's every 2 points of int is 1% additional damage for skills that use int, obvi. So pretty good. I don't know if you can see what I just hovered over and stuff to show that, but that works for everything. So like even if you like this does the same thing. Yeah. Strength skills, dex, deck does dex, etc., etc. All increase 2 points equal 1% additional damage. So stats OP. Yeah, see, so like right here, it tells you that when you hover over, when you click on it. As long as the skill says like scales with dexterity or intelligence, then it will, like, see if you click on it right here, mine scales with intelligence. That's why getting intelligence on your gear is really good. Like if you notice, I have 500 intelligence, which is not, I don't think, a crazy number, but I have 500 intelligence. So that's, you consider that 250% additional damage, right? So if you look at like all these things where it's like, oh, additional damage, look, it does additional, like 1% additional damage. I get 250% from this. So getting intelligence is really good. That's why on all my gear, I try to roll intelligence on it. This obviously I can't roll intelligence on it because I can't roll intelligence on it. But like this right here, I probably need to put some intelligence on it once I finish crafting it. Similar to here. Like my rings have it on there. On the trees themselves. So like in here, Gods of Knowledge, I'm not sure where you started at exactly, but like you get a bunch of flat intelligence from here. Like a shit ton of flat intelligence from here. Elementalist, I think, is one of the ones where I get percent intelligence and flat intelligence from it. I think Prophet also gives me percent intelligence, so I'm getting like 30% intelligence from both those trees. Ranger doesn't give me intelligence, obviously, but yeah. So scaling your main stat is really important for damage. So definitely look to do that. Very importanto. Gazi's so fucking funny though. Oh, we're on the nightmare. I can't move? Oh, there's nothing there. It looks like a space I could go to, chat. Don't be mean to me. I'm just stupid, okay?
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Nightmare has found you. Oh, he teleports around the map, chasing you. Rip. Bro, got me so fucking funny though. My guy has not been focused on intelligence whatsoever, apparently, I guess. Which can tell how far behind I am. What's your intelligence right now?
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Oh, he means like behind in stream. Okay. Let's see. It is 5:22. 5:22. 5:22. Let's see if you're like more than a minute behind. Let me know when you heard me say it's 5:22. It's 5:22.